Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another stream. Count Monte Fisto here with another session of Trails in the Sky. A little bit later than I would have liked to have been. It was like I don't know, it had to have been like 4 in the morning, maybe like in 5 in the morning, like crack of dawn shit. Hardcore thunder and rain. So my dog was like freaking out. It's like okay, but then it like subsided. And like when it's like 9:30, 10. Like hours later, she's still freaked out. So I had like it took me like 40 minutes to coax her out of like under the furniture for like a walk. So anyway, hey breakfast, got coffee, got my coffee here. I'll go through some more Trails of the Sky. We're what would you say? Maybe like 50-60% of the way through. We're getting there. We're picking up the pace a little bit. I still give this game a 7. I might even drop it from that, honestly. I feel like 7 is fair, though. I was watching some reviews of this game, and of like on YouTube, and a lot of the people who were like, "Oh yeah, it's great, but it's a little slow at the beginning until around after Ruan." It's like, oh geez, it's so it's slow as shit until 80% through the game. It's like, yeah, okay. Okay, motherfucker. I don't know. That's just such a cop-out. One of them is like Hiseki Nut, which I like. I'm subscribed to him, but yeah, obviously due to his name, his channel is named after Trails series. So obviously, you can't really. You gotta take that shit with a grain of salt. But like, he had another video. Oh, I'm gonna start this game here. He had another video where he was talking about like things that make him like hate JRPGs and shit. And one of them is like, yeah, when the game gets good later on, 30 minutes, 30 hours in, 40 hours in, it's like, okay, well that's just poor fucking pacing. And I'm like, well, motherfucker, this right here is your favorite series, and it does that. It does exactly that. What the fuck, bro? I mean, I still like his channel. But I'll take any opinion he has on the Trail series with a heavy grain of salt, because my god, holy shit. But we're gonna keep plowing through. I'm just not sure if the pacing will get through this franchise overall. People on YouTube talking to you how slow this game is at the start. Yeah, like reviews. They're like what do you call it? What was it? What is the word I'm looking for there? I'm blind. The caveat. There you are. They'll like recommend the game, but the caveat is like, oh, but it's slow at the start. The start being the first half of the game. It's like that's not the start. That's the first half is slow as shit. I don't know. So I'm gonna keep plowing through it. But yeah, it definitely does take quite a bit. Alright, so we got to the boys' dormitory. How big? Okay, this place isn't that big. Okay, good. That's something, though, at least. Music's not bad, though. Academy Back Road. Academy Back Road. I wonder where that leads. Interesting design. Anyway, what's good? Gable. Got a little campus store. Cute. Can raid this asshole's kitchen. Aren't I like? I think I'm like low-ish on money, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, never mind. Talk. Well, now class is almost over. I should get flooded with hungry students here shortly. Once again, I don't hate it. I just like, fuck. It's very dry. It's a very dry RPG. That might be the best like way to describe it, you know what I mean? It's dry. Anything in here? No. Alright, so there's Jack and shit here. Janitor Park. Students are always late around this time of year, which means that I have to make my rounds later than usual. Alright, so we got some Thank God for the turbo, though. Oh my God, I can imagine playing this on PSP. Although you know you would have way less tech issues. I don't know what the fuck happened here. All right, so 3 buildings there. We got the schoolhouse. I think this might be the one we're supposed to go into. I'm curious about what's in the back road. Boys and girls dormitory in the top left and right. iGable says, they aren't kidding. Took me like 5 years to get through Sky 1. After that, the series has hit a stride for me, but I do like the style Trails is presented. Hopefully you enjoy it later. But, nah, at least you get a shot. Yeah. I'm giving it a fair shot. I mean, we're more than halfway through. I'm gonna see it to the end. Oh, whoa, freaky. So we got the auditorium. Kind of freaky. This leads back outside, so we got the auditorium. Auditorium, clubhouse, boys' dorm, girls' dorm. Got it. Okay, cool. Looks like class is in session. Let's go to the dean's office first. Oh, hello, Chloe. Pardon me, Fauna, I just got back. Welcome back. If you're looking for the dean, he just went to his office. He's been quite worried about you. Alright, I'll go see him now. You know, it's another thing I noticed, though. I was watching, like, a review of East 9, just out of curiosity. And I think possibly 8 as well, but they were talking about how a lot of the dialogue scenes are kind of, like, artificially drawn out. Where people keep, like, agreeing with each other and shit. I'm like, is that, like, Falcom's MO from, like, mid-2000s onward? I guess so. There are 3 major courses offered at the academy. All of them are important, but I'm personally in charge of phys ed, so he's not a real teacher, is what he's saying. There are no classes at the moment. Perfect time to get papers sorted out. Are gym teacher jokes ever not funny? Really, though. Keep our hallways quiet. I have like a fucking school mini game where we're gonna have to do tests and shit. I'm back, Dean Collins. Ah, hello, Chloe, and who might you be? Nice to meet you, Dean. We're from the Bracer Guild. Fucking Professor Gandorf. What's the name of the guy from Harry Potter? It's Ganondorf, yeah? Pretty sure it's Ganondorf from Harry Potter. Anyway, but you're so... I hate when I'm like trying not to laugh, but then it fucking breaks through anyway. It's bullshit. But you're so young. Very impressive indeed. Are you by any chance here because of a fire at an orphanage? Yes, that's the one I set. Chloe explained the entire situation surrounding the fire to Dean Collins. I see, that's terrible. I wish I could do something to help. Well, first it's a matter of cheering up the children. Perhaps I could start there. Yes, sir. In that case, I will work on the play with Estelle and Joshua. I think that's a good idea. Estelle and Joshua, I wish you both the best. Do what you can. Yes, sir. To the best of our meager ability. Well, come on, don't like fucking beat yourself up, bro. I'm letting the head of the student council handle the matter of the play. Her name is Jill. He can tell me far more about it than I ever could. I'll see you about setting the dorm rooms up for you. Dorms? Well, the campus festival is almost upon us. I imagine you'll need to rehearse every day for long hours. You're gonna be here for a fucking while, putting your ass to work. In that case, you'll need a place to sleep, won't you? Alright, well, greatly appreciated. Ah, lunch should seem to have concluded for the day. Now go introduce yourselves to the fucking president. Yes, sir. You should go to the student council room next. It's to the right of the main building, on the 2nd floor of the clubhouse. Kids practically vibrate in their seats, bringing inappropriate toys to class. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it. Everyone tends to slack off in the lead up to the festival. I suppose all the instruction in the world can't change that. Perhaps tomorrow I'll give the kids a pop quiz, and just to show them it will not be a multiple choice. Been going on classes now. Kadeen's really good with his hands. If you give him a little coffee, he can just do about anything. All vaguely sexual here. Maybe I can just get him to make some stuffed dolls next. Got an awfully lot of coffee. I'm making outfits to wear at the food stand. I've got to really throw myself into this. And to do that, I need more coffee. Humanities. Is humanities like an actual fucking class? Actual realm of study? Even with classes done, it's still extremely busy. It's almost festival time. I hope all the students are trying their hardest for this. At least the place isn't too big. Oh, hello, Chloe. We gotta start putting the decorations together. If we can't finish up one task, we can't move on to the next. Oh, hello, Chloe. So come back to us. The preparations for the class program appear to be coming along well. How fair is the play? I'm told the casting has not been finalized, correct? That was done some time ago, Logic. It's going to be great. I hope you enjoy it. Ah, yes, well, I hope you the best of luck. Oh, hello, Chloe. Hello, Miss, I didn't even catch the name. I'm sorry I missed your class. Weola. Ah, well, you don't need to worry about that, dear. You have important business to attend after all. Stop by the faculty lounge later. I can give you a printout of the work you missed. Yes, ma'am, I will. Alright, so there's only like 2. Yeah, not really a big school. There's only like 4 classrooms. I swear, why can't you learn to have some kind of schedule? Everyone else is busy and you don't have any assistants, so you need to learn to be efficient. Are you planning to make a round trip to Rouen from campus? But I guess I have to do some shopping first. I've got to buy some of everything I can think of. Alright, we're just gonna go right the fuck to the... I know there's homies out here now. Chloe, you're back. I'm just getting started on the setup for the club's food stand. Sorry, Rochelle, I can't really help right now. Oh, it's fine, I know you're busy with the play. Did you ever decide on casting? Well, actually... You don't mean them. What's with the reaction? I'm really starting to worry now. I get it. That's perfect. Great thinking. I'm glad we had nice people come here. I'm going to be in play too, so we'll work together. Sounds good. Okay, so how's this? Picking the right spot is important. The archery club's running a popcorn stand for the festival. Yeah, it's that time of year again. The campus festival always winds up taking more of your attention than your actual classwork. Let's give it all you got. You know, school in Japan, like in college, is actually like horse shit. Like it really is. It's mostly just fucking club activities. You're able to like miss a metric fuck ton of class if you really want to. Really, just getting into college is the tricky part in Japan. Yeah, there's like fucking entrance exams. Setting up for the campus festival is such a pain. Let the people that want to be involved work on it. Everyone in the Woodwinds group is late. I wonder if I should just start getting ready on my own. How's the festival's going? You need to keep your strength up. Oh, hi, Chloe. Good to see you're back. Oh, hello, Roy. You look busy. I'm trying to find something for my class display. Better get a move on or else I'll never hear the end of it from Logic. Imagine what a fedora tipper Logic is. Festival setup phase is when the club practices and rests. Today, this is all we have to practice with, but it's obviously pretty crucial. I'm so busy. There's the class display, and I'm in the play later, plus I have to help with the club's food stand. All of it's getting to be a little much, even for me. I wonder if I should drop one of them. Sometimes people don't really make their meanings clear. Everyone agreed that it was a lot, but if we all put in our fair share, we'll get it taken care of. But he who has made the least progress will inevitably be the one to proclaim how busy he is. What are you getting at? Just, I wonder, why are they making such catty bitches? Just, I wonder which one makes you feel the busiest. Of course, I always figured you'd handle all of them with no problem. I mean, alright, I get it already. I'll keep working on them. So busy. The budgets for all of the concession stands have been checked over. No problems with sending out the invitations. Now all that's left is the play. We can't find anyone to fill out the last 2 roles. The only option might be for us to fill them in ourselves. There's no way you're acting in the play. The horrors I witnessed when we first tried on these costumes are going to haunt me for the rest of my life. Don't remind me. I never want to wear anything like that again. Like a fucking banana hammock. I'm back, Jill. Hello, Hans. I'm gonna be sipping on my coffee, so if I ever stop, that's what I'm doing. Chloe, I heard about the fire. It must have been awful. Were the matron and the kids alright? Yes, they're fine for now. The orphanage was burnt to the ground, though. I see. Well, try to keep your spirits up. Fretting won't do anyone any good. The best thing we can do is make the play something the kids can enjoy. Yeah, Matron Teresa gave us the same advice, so we'll give it our best. With your help, I'm sure everything will turn out fine. I think I was stressing about just a few minutes ago. Who are your friends? Nice to meet you. My name's Estelle. Joshua, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. So you must be the ones Chloe spoke of before. I told you I'd bring them here. They'll be helping too. Oh, that's a relief. Glad to meet both of you. I'm Jill Riddenor. I'm the head of the student council. I'll be directing the play. And I'm the vice president, Hans Gruber. It's nice to meet you both. Likewise. Good to meet you too. You know? With bracers here, maybe we can incorporate stunts. Are you any good with a sword, Estelle? Well, my father mainly trained me on the staff, but I'm not hopeless, at least. Okay, that settles it. You'll have a big sword fight with Chloe. Whoa, a sword fight? She means in the play, of course. There's a duel between the two knights at the climax of the play. It's a really powerful scene, perfect for the final act. We don't have any girls who can use a sword well enough to compete with Chloe, much less make it look good. She beat every guy in the fencing tournament and took the top spot. Oh wow. She actually beat out Hans in the final match. Thanks for reminding me, Jill. Not that I'm no good. It's just that Chloe's way better. Still only an amateur. I don't think I'll be any match for a professional like Estelle. And again with a modesty. But hey, if you need my help, I'm your girl. We can do it, Chloe. I'm sure we can, thank you. You know, a duel between two female knights ought to be pretty unique. Female knights? We're going to be playing two male knights. Huh? That just leaves us without a role for Joshua. Oh my, whatever shall we do? He deserves to play a crucial role in this. Yes, a crucial role. I think we may just have the part for him. What kind of play is this exactly? It's called Madrigal of the White Magnolia. It's a famous story set in a time where there are nobles and commoners. Princess is courted by both a knight and royal blood and a commoner. Despite their different social classes, the three have been friends since childhood. As you can imagine, this leads to complications between the nobles and the commoners. There's a great happy ending to the whole thing. Yeah, that sounds like fun. So then, why are the girls playing the guy roles? Just something to make the production more interesting this time. Having guys and girls switch roles, that is. Really? Wow. And the teachers are okay with this? Well, it's current year, 2023 America, so of course, everyone's gonna be dressing as the opposite sex. End sexual discrimination. Be free of gender roles. Well, we are living in the nation of Liberl, so I mean, it kind of fits, right? Put it in that light, the teachers love the idea. Especially since there are a bunch of union commies. Personally, I thought the people would just get a kick out of it. Jill, you're incorrigible. Yep. Though she says she prefers the title Evil Genius. I'm totally up for this. Hey, hold on a second. From what you're telling me then, the crucial role you need me to play is... Yep, you're really doing us a massive favor here. Thank you for introducing us to such nice people, Chloe. I'm sorry, Joshua. So, these are our costumes. I figured that if we're playing knights, we'd be all armored up. Well, armor and a helmet won't work so well if people want to see you act, so I decided to arrange things so you'll be dressed more like the Royal Guardsman. Oh, I got it. It's perfect for Chloe. She's petite. Alright. Thank you so much. She's like fucking flat-chested A-cup. Think it suits you too, you flat bitch. Really? Say, why are we dressed in different colors? Because I'm playing the Azure Knight Oscar. You're playing the Ruby Knight Julius. Makes the play more colorful. Okay then. So how about you, Joshua? The object of your affection is the fair Princess Cecilia. Come on, Princess, this way. Wait, I'm not in the moment yet. There's an episode of Pokemon where Ash had to dress up as a chick, and then there's the Final Fantasy VII. I'm telling you, the Japanese are like really fucking weird degenerates who want like little boys to be dressed up as chicks to satisfy their sick urges because they're addicted to hentai and don't leave the house. If you're going to say something, say it. Don't leave me in suspense. Well, how should I put it? I think it looks perfect. I'm shocked. He looks so beautiful. Indeed, such pois. Why, if I didn't know what's really going on under there, I'd be smitten at the very sight of you. God damn. Well, thank you for having a raging, throbbing erection. At least. I'm not thrilled, but yeah, just as I hoped. I think everyone will be pretty pleased with the casting. Come on, everyone. Let's make this play one to remember. Alright. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua each slept in their respective dormitories. Okay, Estelle, please use this bed. Thank you. But that means you and Jill are in the same room. You must be close. Ah, well, we've been ever since we first started here. And as roommates, we're pretty much inseparable. By the way, I have a proposition for you. What? Want to be an honorary best friend of mine? After all, we're going to be working together. You don't mind, do you? Of course not. Not superseding me, I hope. We're a best friend trio, right? Yeah, of course we are. I bet that bitch was the one who burned down the orphanage. My new best friends, Jill and Chloe. Wonderful. Looks like it's just us girls in here. This'll be fun. No need to worry about boys prying eyes while we're here. Make it sound so dirty. Yeah, you're so innocent. Like a little lamb. Ah, this is mean. It's for that I'm not baking you any sweets. Oh, well, pardon me. I apologize for offending you, mademoiselle. Ma'amzelle? What the fuck was that? What's wrong, Estelle? What's all the staring? Ah, it's no big deal. I've just got a little green monster on my shoulder. What do you mean? I have some friends back in Rolent, but the most we ever did was have sleepovers. Little green monster on my shoulder? What the fuck does that mean? I think it must be nice to have someone close living under the same roof as you. What do you think, Chloe? I'm not sure. I don't really understand what would make you jealous, Estelle. Huh? I concur. I almost want to ask where you get off by saying something like that. How would you say that? Oh, come on. You've got a traveling companion, don't you? Pretty nice-looking one to boot. Who you've also, I don't know, living under the same roof with? Are you talking about Joshua? It's kind of a silly question. You got a hot guy with you all the time, and you're jealous of us living in our girl household. I'm playing a tiny violin for you, like minuscule in size. Shows what you know. Joshua's more like a big brother to me. Us living together is more like a family thing. Oh, a family thing, she says. Wonder if Joshua feels the same way. But I bet it's not what a guy his age would think. It's gotta be tough for him to be around a pretty girl like you. So sorry, Stell. Jill has a bad habit of picking on people. We're gonna start talking about bad habits. Is there something you'd like to say? Nope, I'm good. Come on, don't mess with me like that. And really, Joshua? I mean, come on, no way. Someone's in denial. Oops, I just remembered. I have to give him a daily report to the teacher before bed. So, good night, ladies. Sleep well. I swear. Oh, right. Estelle, if you'd like, I can lend you some of my pajamas. Estelle? What? Oh, right, pajamas. Sure, that sounds great. With that, Estelle and Joshua's unlikely life at the Royal Academy had begun. Oh, the next 10 hours. This is what we're doing. No, I'm moving. It's not that long. In the morning, they would wake up and go to school just like any other students. All throughout the morning, they attended lessons with the other students. As the day wore on, lunch was enjoyed by all over pleasant, silly conversation, mostly revolving around how Joshua might look in heels. School was followed by rigorous rehearsals that lasted late into the night. Everyone was having such fun that time seemed to fly by. The day before the festival, my friend, I fear that this was inevitable. Perhaps fate always intended for us to meet in such a base fashion. Speak, that way we might both be unburdened. Nothing else for our beloved princess. We would cleave a path through fate with our own hands. But at this moment my words and her smile seem lost. Has fear clutched at your heart, Oscar? But what is this passion that pierces me to the quick? Though I have no wish to fight you again, it would seem that I am left with little choice. For the storm, by the name of revolution, should claim us both. Take your sword, and we shall let fate decide. Yes, and may the goddess above see our spirits as they truly are. Come then, let it be done. Indeed. Oof. They're not even gonna practice the fucking fight? Finally got through the scene with no mistakes. Ah, and a convincing performance it was. I've got nothing on you, though. I don't think you've been flubbed a single line. Well, I've been familiar with the script for a long time. I think I learned it at about the same rate you're going. I really appreciate you taking the trouble to rehearse. It's no big deal. You've kind of been my guide through it all. I think you would make a great bracer personally. Ah, you flatter me. We finally do this for real tomorrow. I hope Matron, Teresa, and the children will enjoy it. Ah, they really mean a lot to you, don't they? They're like your family. Sorry, did I say something wrong? No, you're exactly right. They're the ones who taught me the real value of family. Both my parents died shortly after I was born. What? I was left in the care of an affluent relative. I never really wanted anything. But I really had no idea what having a family was like. It was 10 years ago that I met the matron. 10 years ago? That was during the 100 Days War. Yeah, that was when I came to Rouen. Everyone I knew had scattered trying to escape the Imperial forces. Matron Teresa and her husband Joseph took me in and cared for me. Wow. After the war ended, we waited several months for word to come of my relatives. She and Joseph were so kind to me. That's when I first understood what it was like to have a mother and father, and how it must be to have a family to be with. Chloe, I'm sorry. I've been rambling. You must be bored to tears. No, not at all. Let's really show everyone tomorrow how it's done. Right. I was worried before, but I'm really excited now. Jill and Hans have worked hard on this, haven't they? Yeah, indeed. But I think Joshua has really been the biggest help. I never expected him to be such a good actor. Yeah, he acted all uninterested, but he sure plays the role of a spoiled princess well. He definitely nailed the mannerisms I've seen professionals turn in worse performances. Does he have any experience in theater? I don't really know much about his life before I met him. Whatever went on back then, he's never wanted to talk about it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't sweat it. He's always been the type to be good at whatever he does. He's always so calm and collected. Sometimes he gets flustered, though, and that's when he's really cute. What? Perhaps our roles should have been reversed, huh? Julius and Oscar. Somehow I think you would have preferred to play Oscar. How come? Well, I mean, maybe Julius is the son of a noble, and I'm sure I didn't know anything about that. It's not what I mean. It's more about, you know, the ending. Oh, you mean how Oscar gets... Right. Well, it's just Joshua, and hey, do you mean you wouldn't like kissing Joshua? That'd be ridiculous. Still, it does seem rather risque. Oh, come on, you're starting to sound like Jill. Besides, Joshua sees me like a little sister. Does he? He's always treated me like a little kid, especially with my dad around. It drives me nuts. Anyway, there's absolutely nothing like that going on. Okay. Here you are. Joshua. Hans. Rehearsal's over and you're still practicing. That's some dedication you two have. Ready for the big duel scene? Just leave it to us, it'll be flawless. Really? I look forward to seeing it. Anyway, what are you two doing here? Are you looking for us? Yeah, today's the last day that you two will be staying with us in the dorms, right? I was thinking we could have a big dinner to pump ourselves up. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. I think it sounds like a great idea. By the way, wasn't Jill with you? She was called away by the dean some time ago. I'll go check on her. I'll come with you. You guys can go on ahead to the cafeteria. Okay. Let's go to the cafeteria. As you wish, boss. Yes, massa? Don't call me that. I sure does love going with you to that cafeteria now. It looks like they really hit it off. Sometimes it worries me that he doesn't really let... God damn it. Sometimes it worries me that he doesn't really let people get close. What? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, then let's get changed. It's kind of embarrassing to be walking around like this. I have to agree. I should do it. Want to go meet up with Jill? Alright, let's go to the dean's office. It's like nothing up here, right? I'm Bush. At this rate, I'll never finish getting these decorations up. All the students who are helping me are busy with other stuff. Just look around. There are still plenty of places that aren't decorated yet. Oh, there's no center curtain. Right, now it looks so good. See what I mean? If you see any other bare spots like that, please let me know. I'll be over to get them fixed in a jiffy. I think you know what to keep an eye out for. Any place like this where there are no decorations, I got it. If I spot any, I'll let you know. I appreciate it. Like a little mini fucking side quest. Oh, Chloe and Estelle. Good luck with the play tomorrow. Oh, is everyone still practicing? You should go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. Yeah, it's just been a full week of upheaval. Just for the play, setting up the art club, food stand, plus helping out with the class exhibition. Did pretty good. Check that, you did a great job. And where were you during all that work, huh? I've been considering backing out of the play too. I wasn't expecting you to volunteer for the role of the Archbishop. Of course I did. Do you think I'd really play as a commoner? I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right. Unfortunately, I had to give up the lead role. I'm impressed. Somehow I get the feeling that I'm being led down this thorny path, Reina. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Any place with no decorations. Mara's almost here, but it'll be the last time I'll get to see you in your Azure Knight costume. A kind of shame if you think about it. I see, thank you. Everything that's gone into making it is just right. I put some serious practice, don't worry. Okay, we're all set. All that's left is to wait for tomorrow. Ugh, finally done with all the setup. Everyone in the club is switching off being the clerk. Huh? There's no flag here. See, the other buildings have flags over the doors. So it would seem. I suppose the decorating is finished here then. Let's go tell Mr. Parks about this. Ah, you're right. Nice catch. Okay, I'll go take care of it. Why don't we come and help? Yeah, sounds good. Hey, thanks. I'll be glad for the help. Alright, that should do it. Let me know if you see any more. Sure thing. Yes, sir. Alright, is there a fucking exclamation somewhere else that I just missed? Oh. Oh, wait, something here. Haha. Huh? What's wrong? Do you think a tapestry should go here? It would look nice. This is the opposite door. Oh, yeah. Should go to let Mr. Parks know. Let's put his fucking ass to work. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll get right to work on it. I'll be glad to help. Thanks, I appreciate it. And that should do it. Let me know if you see any more. Sure thing. Yes, sir. So he's gonna get that one, I guess. Huh? Maybe. Nothing wrong? There's no flag here. Mr. Parks, you lazy piece of shit. Oh, you're right. Good thing you're thinking, Estelle. Heh, pure chance, really. Let's go tell Mr. Parks about it. Let's. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll go ahead and get this straightened out. Okay, let's see what we can do. Alright, I appreciate it. Alright, that should do it. Phew, that looks like the last of them. You kids have been a big help. No problem. We all want the festival to go well, so helping out isn't a big deal. It's right, it's our festival after all. I suppose you're right, I'm looking forward to it myself. Just leave it to us, we'll do our best. And my fingers crossed for you then. There we go. Some more BP. Night is upon us, do you know? Just north of here is an old building that used to be part of the school. Way back when, it was refitted to serve as a military stronghold. I bet you couldn't make it out of there alive. Oh. Right, fucking edgelord. Some of the kids came by earlier looking for the key to unlock the old building. They said they wanted materials for set dressing, they said. They went some time ago, but I haven't heard back from them since. There's a lot of students who haven't come back to their dorm rooms yet. Might go make my rounds before curfew. Ah, it's almost time for bed. Oh, wait, the play. Alright, so out back. So we'll save the other two locations. I forget which place I was trying to go to. Nothing back here, yeah. Spooky. It's like a dungeon. I like the music here. Once again, the game does have good music. I do have to give it that. Ugh. Holy freaking crap! What's up? What's up indeed? He seems really, really scared. Well, what's wrong? Hey, you shouldn't stand right in front of the door. You never know when a ghost or something might come flying out. A ghost? Are you sure there are monsters in their building? That's right, enormous suckers, swarms of them. This used to be one of the school buildings, but it's always locked up these days. Part of the key from Mr. Effort. The regular school buildings are all noisy lately. I just wanted a quiet place to sleep. You're not even going to help? It's boring. Let the ones who want to help do the helping. What's with your attitude? Pretty arrogant of you, considering everyone else is pitching in. Now, stealth. For now, let's just focus on checking into these supposed monsters in there. Well, okay. If there really are monsters, I guess we can't just let them stay in there. Right, the festival is tomorrow. But what can we do? I was planning to give the key back to Mr. Effort. Tell him the place is haunted and never speak of it again. It's really dangerous in there. I wouldn't even get close to the door if I were you. Alright, let's go in. Warp spider. Fucker. Nice. Fucking dickheads, holy shit. Only level 18, that's crazy. I guess you only get high levels if you're doing New Game Plus and shit. They're really ghosts. It's like a fucking mechanical spider. Oh, they come back. Look at that. Area over to the right. We do have quite a lot of tiers that we can use. I'll start on the left-hand side. Cool little mini dungeon. I appreciate it. Oh god, they're fast little fuckers. Goddamn.
Well, that takes care of that.
There we are, level 19. Nice. Learned Comet. Shit. Look at that. Gable says, keep in mind when I beat this game, I was only level 39. You're a higher level as you move on to the next game. Think second quest starts you at 40, more or less. Starts you at level 40. Okay, so it's like within the... I guess the context of the game's plot. So maybe second quest, you start off as less like bitch fodder. I guess that's one of my issues with this game is that you do, like, plot-wise, you are bitch fodder. Like, as soon as you're, you find the fucking pirate and then the military takes him in, and then you're like, alright, well, let's find out what his background is. And they're like, no, we're gonna move him to the prison, then we're gonna interrogate him. Fuck off. And then, like... we're getting somewhere with the investigation of the fire. It's like, alright, you guys are little fucking bitches. I, being a elder bracer, will take care of it. You can suck a fat fucking cock. It's like, well, goddamn, you gotta let me do something. Holy shit. Gotta do like a one or two small cooler things. Obviously, like, scale it so you're doing cooler shit towards the end of the game, you know what I mean? But, leading up to it can be kind of fucked up. Third game, you finally see HP values like 15 to 20,000 for your party. Crazy. EP charge, feed me, Seymour. Nice. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. Little Shop of Horrors. One of those lines that like you just through osmosis learn. What are we supposed to do here, really? We'll like encounter something later. Like it has a little bit of like the Resident Evil 1 mansion layout. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 was such a fucking great game. It really was. Alright, we'll just attack normally. Comet launches a ballistic wave of energy. I gotcha, okay. God damn, motherfuckers! Oh, we might be able to comment. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what it's like. It's very strong.
Take him down.
Cool.
Nicely done.
The Trail series, from what I've played, has its fair share of fights you can't win story-wise, or you gotta go above and beyond winning a fight. You should lose to get extra dialogue, but yeah, some of the antagonists in this game are on another level when you first meet them, usually. I gotcha, but I'm saying like, even like the protagonists, you know what I mean, of this game are like, yeah, go suck a fat cock, and then it's like, alright, well, I guess I'll just dick around and grab some cats from trees. The item fairy has yet to make her second rounds today. It's supposed to do something in here? Oh wow, double miss, really? Oh, that fucking sucked to sell.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, okay. So there, okay, it was two in there. Got it. Okay, cool. I was wondering, because I didn't see that second one in the central area before. Okay. Mr. Effort. Are you kids alright? Mickey told me that monsters had shown up in the old school building. Apparently so. No need to worry, we'd wipe them all out. Is that so? Oh, of course, you're a bracer. Well, thank you for your help. We can't have anything happen to the festival. Indeed. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we lock the door again? Better safe than sorry after all. Yes, I agree. Take care of it. Well, I should get back to the night room. It'll be closing fairly soon. You kids try not to stay up too late. Yes, sir. We'll take care of ourselves. Roger that. Cool. Cool is good. Let's save here. And we're gonna call it for the day. Just kidding. I'm gonna grab some more coffee, though. Where am I supposed to go? And I guess we'll talk to the dean first. Are you finished getting ready? It looks like we have more attendees tomorrow than ever before. Yes, alright. He thought he had more time than we actually do. Thankfully, with enough coffee in him, we can still make the deadline. So worry not, we'll be ready. I want this to be the cutest little place ever. I'll be so cute. Whoa, what the hell? This is a cappuccino. I ordered espresso. No, I'll never finish up in time at this rate. Dean's room, faculty lounge, academy personnel only. You kids came from Rolent, didn't you? I'm actually from there too. Speaking of which, my parents will be visiting to attend the festival. It's good that they are invited. Well, the students will show everyone the fruits of their labors tomorrow. I'll do my best to keep my criticisms to myself, as valid as they may be. Alright, bitch. Just keep sitting on your fat ass. Hey, that's a great idea. That's our dean, always level-headed. Ah, you flatter me. Then I assume I can entrust this list to you. Yes, sir, I'll take care of it. Excuse us. Oh, we're sorry. Are we interrupting? No, we're just finishing up. Actually. Dean, don't say anything. You'll spoil the fun tomorrow. Are you acting all suspicious? What are you plotting this time, Jill? You'll have to wait until tomorrow to find out. Anyway, what's up with you? Did you need me for something? Yes, actually. Evening feast has been planned next day in anticipation of the play's success. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm just hoping and praying that the festival is a big success. Let's give it all we got. Bearing any major complications. Couldn't read it. Yes, sir. Come on, Jill. Let's go to the cafeteria. Okay. I'd hate to get in the way of your fun tomorrow. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Wait, what? Oh, this is a sign. Sports circuits and orbital arts. Can we buy shit from them? Hey, Nikita. Don't you think this is good enough? He can put the finishing touches on tomorrow when everything will be around to help. Man, you really never get tired of passing work off on other people. Everyone else still has a lot of work to do, too. There's no telling if anyone else will even have time to help you. I guess you're probably right. Man, I'm hungry. These two must be childhood friends. They both live in Rouen. I'm kind of envious. So what now? How are we supposed to be ready in time? Rouen History and Academy. The graph depicting changes in the tourist industry's annual growth rate. Summarizes trends in orbital arts usage. So there's population growth and migration. They're all coming in from Mexico. It lists the most important exports. Logic is such a perfectionist. Personally, I think we've gotten plenty done. Oh, hi, Chloe. This class has finished up most of its setup duties. Logic is still at work in the reference room. Alright, I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. I mean, just like bottom of the pot shit, you know what I mean? If there's anything extra. Ugh. But hopefully, by the end of the stream, maybe we can be in Zeiss. Hopefully, possibly, maybe. I'd like to think. Alright, so it's gonna be like an extra like 2 sips of coffee. That is fucking nothing. But I'll make do. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool is good. And I just want a little extra. Just a little extra, not much. It's a sleepy, slow morning. Alright, let's keep it up. Hey, we're here. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Jill. We've been waiting for you. Now, are you ready to order some food? Yeah, fuck it. Oh man, my stomach cries after nourishment. Finishing up the play and having to run. I read that as Hitler. Run hither and yon like a madman really works up an appetite. But that all ends after today, right? Yep, you're right. We gotta get motivated. We've got a new job to deal with and all. Wait, what? A new job? Yeah, I'll tell you about it later. Let's get out there and stir things up. We're gonna make this festival a huge success. I'll be counting on you, Estelle. You too, Joshua. Oh, I'm all over it. We'll do our absolute best. That evening, everyone spent a rather busy hour in the cafeteria. At the end, they all raised a toast with soft drinks. So gay. To the success of the play. Afterwards, they returned to the dorm and went to bed early in order to be prepared for the busy day ahead. On the day of the festival. The stage is set perfectly. The lights are just right. Okay, looks like we're ready to unleash our masterpiece. We'll be opening soon. Got a bit before everything starts, though. Go have some fun in the meantime. Now you're talking. I'm gonna stuff my face with something from every food stand out there. Looking around is fine, but if you eat too much, you'll be too full to move in the play. Yeah, I probably shouldn't overdo it. Hey, are you guys gonna come with us? Can't. We still got student council business to deal with. You're fine. Go have some fun. Student council business. And didn't you say the same thing yesterday? Is there something I can do to help? We're fine, I promise. All you need to do is show Stella and Joshua around. Aren't the Pep Sweets gonna be showing up soon? Oh, right. Sorry. We'll have time enough to go out and enjoy the festival. Oh yeah, and Joshua, if you see any hot girls out there, I expect you to beeline it right back here and tell me, got it? I wouldn't want any of them missing out on the pleasure of my company. Yeah, I got it. Tall, gorgeous, sensual, charming, did I miss anything? My friend, I couldn't have said it better myself. Seriously, talk about one-track minds. The time you've all been waiting for has finally arrived. The 52nd, there we go. The Royal Academy Campus Festival has begun. Need more coffee. Need to wake the fuck up. Holy, tons of people. Well, this is the famed Genesis Royal Academy after all, so it's definitely not your average school festival. Well, we are expecting a lot more visitors this year than usual. Alright, it's finally here. Come on, Hans, let's go. Alright. We'll be in the student council office, so come see us if you need us. Sure thing, best of luck, you two. Shall we go ahead and look around? Works for me. Where should I start? Come here every year. Any fuckers hiding behind the fucking buildings? No. I love that they even have a sidewalk cafe. I've always been pestering me to show her around. This is my first time at the campus festival. Came to see my big sister. I heard all the rumors, sure, but I love the atmosphere here. Pretty building, but it is the Genesis Royal Academy after all. Yeah, I should take a little breather before I walk around anymore. I haven't been back to my alma mater in a long time. It does bring back memories. Who the fuck uses the term alma mater? Those people need to have their fucking ass kicked, I swear. This is the Royal Academy, it's huge. Ah, yes, the place I went in debt for fucking thousands of dollars for. Oh, it means so much to me. Oh, hello, Gilbert. Hello, Chloe. Have you all had your preparations been completed? Yep, we practiced hard, learned our lines, and spent the afternoon waxing the hair off Joshua's face and arms. All that's left is the doing now. I see. I look forward to seeing the results of all your efforts. It's been some time since I was last here, but I still love my old alma mater. I have many fond memories of this place. Oh, this is the main gate, still open. Are more guests still coming? Possibly. There's still some time before the play starts. Yes, many great people are here specifically for the play, so why don't we have a look around? If we want to enjoy the festival, now's the time. Sure. Alright, let's check out the dorms first. Also want to see if there's anything in the spooky house. Oh, I guess not. Welcome, welcome. Hello, ladies. How would you like some light, fluffy popcorn? It's a healthier option than, say, candy. Holy popcorn. Wasn't that like a Batman Forever bit? That was fucking god-awful. Nah, don't get so excited. The young folk certainly are energetic. The festival's nice and all, but I want to see what it's like on a typical Sunday. As a parent, I like to see how my child's going to spend his time. Let's eat that shit. What does it do? Actually, movement plus 2 is pretty fucking good. Could always just make some. It smells good. I'm so hungry. Got quite a few different shops. Alright, look at how low the prices are. Oh, hi. Do you want to try one? It's pretty good. Orange and coffee ice cream. Hey, it isn't Stella and Joshua. What brings you two here? Hi, Niall. Are you here for business or pleasure? Lots of people in the entertainment industry were invited. Did you ever find a link between all those bits of information you found? I wonder. Actually, before I get into that, I'm hungry. I think I'll go fetch me some grub. It's great science and biology, but I'm really a novice in the kitchen. Oh well, I'll work on getting the basics at least. Milk and royal crepe. How are we doing on the recipe front, actually? Actually, pretty good. We're more than halfway done. Where my grandson's classroom is. Well, it's a little candy store. Would you like some candy? It's super delicious and better than popcorn. Households say that. Cool. Alright. Let's see, so we can go to the schoolhouse or the little cafeteria common area. One back here. I don't know, whenever I'm in an event, I like to kind of wander to weird ass fucking places. Let's explore. It's fun. Surprised there's no one here. I know, smoking weed or some shit, you can do some shit like that. No one will be there watching you. I came here with Clem and the other kids. Have I seen her somewhere before? I believe she was with Colonel Richard in the Sky Bandit hideout. Ah, the Colonel often spoke of coming to visit. He still has his hands full at the moment, though. I'm sure he'll be free to drop by in a while. My wife and I moved to Minoria years ago, but this is our first time visiting the Royal Academy, even though we're right next to it. Weird. I'm amazed that the campus is so busy. I've always heard stories about how I should visit the Royal Academy if I ever traveled. Wow, the school's really shaping up lately. I've only ever been to Sunday school. Huh? Professor Alba, is that you? Well, Estelle and Joshua, this is a pleasant surprise. I trust you're doing well. You were invited here for the festival? Sadly, no, I'm here on other business. I legit forget where the fuck this guy's from. Did we get some job stuff from him back in Rolent or something? I've come to investigate a new oh no, he's that guy, got it, okay. The tower guy. I've come here to investigate a new discovery within the Sapphire Tower. I was hoping that the Academy could provide me with some useful materials. Wow, you're really dedicated. Well, I have to be. Research hasn't made me wealthy, so I'm fueled more by enthusiasm. On a related note, the Academy's curriculum is divided into a few courses, isn't it? Will there be any exhibits? Yes, although of the 3 courses available to study here, the social studies class will have an exhibition. The students are displaying the results of an independent research project. I see, I recall my own days as a student. So where is this research publication made? Ah, okay, this must be your first time at the Academy, right? Let's see, how to explain. Indeed, the campus is fairly littered with buildings. There's literally only 5. If you'd like, we can just take you there. That would be helpful, but I'd hate to spoil your fun here. Oh, it's fine, we're not doing anything major right now. See, well in that case I would greatly appreciate you showing me to the exhibition hall whenever you have time. But you're waiting for you right here in the cafeteria. Alright, well. Did we eat the Genus lunch yet? Yes, we did. This place is open today as a rest area. Still got the same food though. Students and faculty only, please. I don't have anything to do with the campus festival. I'd rather just spend time relaxing. Why should I have to get roped into all this crap? What do you want? Please don't interrupt me. I'm trying to study. Talk to her. Am I gotta like trigger the next fucking event? I don't know. Documents are all set to go. Now we just need to get the dean to approve them. Okay, that should do it. Our projected budget. We should be okay since it's not that much. Fine. I've not seen you since the last year's Royal Council, Mayor Dalmore. Has much changed since then? As you can see, I'm feeling quite well. You look to be in good health also. I expect that today will be quite enjoyable. I'd like to get your input on some of the school's affairs if you have time. Though we may be chartered by the monarchy, it's still important to hear the local views. So you kids are here too. I've come to the campus festival every year at the invitation of the Dean and the Student Council. Sunday school is nice and all, but this is real learning. So this is the academy. My daughter attends here, but this is my first time on campus. When we were students, this building wasn't even around yet. The building to the north used to be the main school building. We can bring the one dude over here. And assume that's not going to trigger the next thing. The students here are fortunate. I certainly wish my own meals would cost as much. Yeah, that might actually be the trigger for the next thing. Kind of assumed that was just a bonus, though. Ah, Karna. Good afternoon. Hi guys, Jean told me what's been going on, so you're just helping out whenever you need it. More or less. Are you working here as security or something? Basically, the alumni here tend to be Liberlian celebrities from all walks of life. Every year they're all invited back, thus the need for heightened security. Wow, I wonder else who went here. The who's who of Liberl, I guess. Well, I'll just leave security up to me and you two can focus on helping out with the festival. The event will be held on the grounds in the main building. The play is scheduled to be held in the auditorium this afternoon. The student council has set up the cafeteria as the rest area, so please feel free to relax there. I'll be manning the club's food stands all afternoon, so I need to have fun while I can. Yeah, isn't it a cute outfit? Kadine's been making fun of them. Kind of embarrassed to be dressed like this, but it is for the festival. The lead roles will be played by students, will they not? Everyone's even more active than usual. Under normal circumstances, I'll never be able to get in here. It's excited. Now, where's my little sister's classroom? Gotta fulfill my obligations as her guardian. Hey, Maybell? Oh, well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What are you doing here? To tell you the truth, I actually graduated from here. I always make a point of going to the campus festival each year. Okay, that's cool. But enough about me. How have you two been doing? Are you here on guild business? Well, actually. Oh, so you're helping out with the play. I've always found them to be slightly tiresome, but if you're going to be on stage, I certainly don't want to miss it. I'd really not have anyone I know in the audience for this. Long time no see, you two. You look as energetic as ever. I have to go behind the counter talk this asshole? I guess so. I guess is the guest at the table a real maid? Let's see, we know both of these. This shit cures petrify. We might want to buy a couple, honestly. Thanks for everything you did yesterday. I don't really have anything I need to do. I'm just staying here in case I'm needed. You investigate the dean's horseshit. The natural science and social studies classes are up here. Neat. Is it just me, or are there more people here than usual? I was expecting so many buildings here. Or I wasn't expecting so many buildings here. Social studies demonstration, Ruinian history and economy. It's kind of like when you play like old 8-bit JRPGs, right? And it's like, you know, the kingdom that is like 4 buildings. You're gonna have to like mentally, you know, it's like a representation of what's actually supposed to be, you know? Like how Pallet Town in Pokemon Gen 1 is like your house, Gary's house, and Professor Oak's house, and it's like fucking it. You attend classes here? You attend classes here? Do you ever get to have any fun? Well, well, this is the Natural Science Exhibition, huh? Alright, it's just 2 places left. Then we'll go grab that one dude. My social studies class will be researching various economic indicators to predict future trends. Reviewing the history and growth of Rolent should provide useful data for this project. If any details are missing, you just have to go with what makes the most sense from the data available. If you're interested, come take a look. I came here with my son to check out the Royal Academy campus. We gotta get him focused on passing next year's entrance exams. Wonder what typical classes here are like. Today we're on standby. We're like the information desk. We can explain social studies periodical in plainer terms if anyone asks. Yo, Grace, I hate to say this once more, but please consider your words when among the public. I'm an exchange student from the Calvary Republic. I've been busy with this year's research periodical. It's eaten up most of my time, actually. So, this is the campus which is funded through the royal coffers. As the Queen's nephew, I ought to give it a thorough inspection. I'm sure the students will consider it a great honor. Is the old fart even invited? I imagine he was. Not inviting him would have just been asking for trouble. My class is fairly low-key. To be honest, I think the research periodical is pretty plain. But it's okay, I'm just glad we have readers. No haunted houses this year? Too cliched, I guess. Have you seen the size of this crowd? I wonder if they're all on vacation. In the end, we weren't able to finish setting up the displays from yesterday. Somehow, though, it was all done when we came back in the morning. We were still in the middle of working when it was time to go home. Yeah, what my mom and kid and sister are doing here. I told them not to come. I said I'd be busy. Hey, I want to play. I took the day off work to see how my son has matured. Aletta seems to be quite pleased as well. I need to be a better mother from here on out. Gotta do the doting up to 9. Rain and I don't share any classes or clubs, but we still room together at the dorm. This rate is going to be difficult to breathe. I guess I should take advantage of my freedom to enjoy while I still can. Orbital Compatibility Tester, version 1.00144082. Whose profile do you want to input? Cellbrite. Let's see. Please input next profile. You two are very active individuals. Today is the ideal day to take on new challenges or foes together. This is just horoscopes. All it will take is for each to suppress the impulse to force an opinion into the other. These two learn to respect each other's point of view. They will both grow more mature from the experience. Most importantly, they must learn to consider each other's feelings. Today is the day for them to look to the future with open and optimistic eyes. In spite of their differences, they should be able to pass the time together quietly, without argument or seriously bodily injury. Normally, these two would feel compelled to push their opinions onto each other, but today feels like a day of peace and tranquility. There's a real chance to move on from the usual conversation and speak of new things. Oh, we're brute forcing this shit, baby. I was saying Oliver earlier, so it's Olivier. Jesus Christ. fucking eye there. These two are in grave need of expressing their feelings to one another, or they risk a serious argument. A prolonged argument will lead to painful and reluctant separation. Today is a day that perhaps better spent among a crowd than each other's exclusive company. Regardless of what is said, it must be heard with an open mind, no matter how unwelcome it may be. Today will be an especially active day for both individuals. Your actions will cause your lives to be firmly enmeshed in one another's. Because of lively conversation, when the two of you can be alone, the fire in your hearts may be kindled. Before you can be overwhelmed, take action. Your common goals and interests will carry over a relationship farther than it's ever been. These two are greatly attuned to one another, and their time spent together should be very enjoyable. They should be able to overcome any obstacle together, regardless of circumstances or consequences. Their shared awareness will enable them to overcome unknown foes, and their bond will grow stronger. These two have strong ties of love and comradeship to each other. Alright, so this is bullshit. Got it. Alright. I know about it. Jerome did a bang-up job. It blows my mind that chicks, are so fucking into like horoscopes and shit and signs. They really are though. Even if they say they're not, they usually fucking are. Shit's crazy. Well, well, you've certainly pulled out all the stops, haven't you? So many areas of interest, from history to economics. Thank you so much. This looks like smashing fun. It was my pleasure to help, sir. Social studies is my major, so I hope you enjoy looking around. I've never been any good at this whole academics thing. One of these days, we're really going to have to get over that. Being a bracer requires knowledge in many different areas of study. Well, I'm itching to start looking around, so if you'll excuse me. Thank you again for showing me the way here. Alright, now what? There we are. Oh, you're all here. Hey kiddos, glad you'd make it. Are you having fun? Yeah, it's awesome. I ate so much candy I puked. I told you not to be such a pig. Is Matron Teresa with you? Yep, she's talking to those people over there. Here she is. Good afternoon, all. Matron Teresa. Good afternoon, Matron. Thank you so very much for inviting us here today. The children and I have enjoyed it greatly. Hey, Miss Chloe, when's your plaything supposed to start? Well, I've been looking forward to it. I see, well, you have to just wait a little longer. Do you know that both Estelle and Joshua are going to be in the play with me? Really? That's going to be so cool. What part are you going to be playing, Mr. Joshua? How to put this? You'll just have to wait and see, won't you? Oh, by the way, are you guys still staying in Minoria? Yes, through the continued goodwill of the innkeepers. That said, however... Hey guys, you want to see the costumes I'll be using in the play? They're pretty dresses and suits of armor. Pretty dresses? Suits of armor? I guess I have your attention. I'll give you an exclusive sneak peek at them before the play even starts. I'll be backstage. Come when you're ready. Alright, follow me. Joshua is such a thoughtful boy. I didn't want to speak of this in front of the children. You mean... Yeah, I chose him to accept the mayor's offer. We'll impose upon the Minorians no longer. I'll tell the children today after the festival. I see. That's sad, but I suppose you have no choice. Please don't look at me so. Gransel is easily reachable by airship. Moreover, I can look forward while I'm there. By airship? It's like down the fucking road. If I save enough mirror, I'll be able to rebuild the orphanage someday. Hey, Gransel. Am I thinking the right place? Gransel. Matron. Now then, let's find the children, shall we? I would imagine they're a bit much for Joshua to handle on his own. Now, which place was Gransel? Fuck, I'm like blanking on it. Oh, this is cool. I wonder if I could wear it. Not with how short you are. I wish I could try on a white dress. Well, well, looks like you're having fun, huh? Where'd Joshua go? Joshua, he left after he brought us here. He said, wait here until the girls arrive. Something wrong? It's Mr. Joshua looking for the guy with silver hair. Silver hair? Yeah, he helped us get out of the fire before. His hair is shiny and pretty. What? So, he's been on campus. Just for a second. Mr. Joshua was sure surprised. Probably dummy. Why didn't you come tell any of us? Because I was eating a crepe. Estelle, I know. I'll be right back, matron. Yeah, that's fine. Chloe, would you please go with her? Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. By your leave, matron. Hey, you're going too? Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll see you at the play. Yeah, it's gonna knock your socks off. Anyway, let's go find Joshua. I don't know who that guy with the silver hair is, but even without meeting him, he totally creeps me out. Just a moment, please. Sig. Last name Heil, once again. Scree? I need to ask you something. Did you see where Joshua went? Scree. It really just makes me want to watch Thundercats. I don't think I'll ever get tired of that. Wait, is he heading to the old school building down the back road? Yes, shall we? Alright, which place was... Oh, Grancel was there. Oh, wait, so the mayor's saying he's got a house in Grancel? I thought he was saying he has, like, another house next to his house in Rouen. God damn. Okay. We have a whole bunch of cheese pizza points. So, assuming this is gonna be a boss fight, we're gonna kick the living shit out of him. Probably buy this one. Oh no, huh. Mind blow. Good, I say this is like this game is low key, but like in a lot of ways, a lot of the Dragon Quest games tend to have like more subtle, slow moments as well. So why does it work so much better for Dragon Quest than this game? I know, atmosphere. I guess like it builds up quicker as well. But once again, the later games probably get way more intense. I'm just gonna like need a serious break from the series after this game, so it might even be like a year and a half between this game and the second one. Strange, I could have sworn, but couldn't be. Joshua. Hey, you two. You need to stop making us worry about you. I almost had a heart attack when I heard you went chasing after some guy with silver hair. How did you know? Polly told us. I guess she saw you. She's a pretty sharp-eyed kid. I did follow a man matching the description out this way, but I guess I lost him. Oh my. He must have been pretty talented if he managed to give you a slip. Any idea who he was? I'm afraid not. I don't think it was our arsonist, though. I tailed him as long as I could. I see. By the way, why'd you run off by yourself? My thoughts exactly. You could have at least left us a message. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. You said I was worried. I was just pointing out the importance of teamwork. You're a terrible liar. Not 5 minutes ago, you were in a total panic. I was not. Hey, you're pretty concerned yourself. Thank you, both of you. Your attention, please. All play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away. Once again, all play personnel, please return to the auditorium right away. Oh yeah, it's almost time, isn't it? Yeah, we should go into costume. Play will start soon. Alright then, let's do this. Oh, what about the guy with silver hair? I suppose all we can do is let Karna know and warn her to keep an eye out. The three then spoke to Karna about the silver-haired man and left for the auditorium immediately afterward. 30 minutes later... Wow, look at all the people. Okay, now I'm gonna get nervous. You'll be fine, Estelle. This is what the rehearsals were for. Besides, once we start up, you'll forget they're even here. You're the type that can only focus on one thing at a time anyway. It's one thing at a time, huh? Well, I guess I'll just focus on the boy in the dress then. That'll be easy. Okay, you two can have your little spat another time. This year's campus festival is already a big success. Though we have many esteemed individuals here, such as the Duke and the Mayor, we can't afford to be intimidated. So just remember our #1 rule and you'll be fine. If you're gonna puke, do it off stage. We've done a good job of keeping the festival lively so far. Now let's close it out with a real bang. God damn. Without further ado, the Student Council proudly presents Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Enjoy the show. Are they trying to upstage fucking Final Fantasy 6 and 9? They're not gonna do it though, but yeah, I appreciate the attempt. In the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, 100 years ago, Liberl was still a land of nobles and aristocrats, but commoners too held some power, and they were prodigious. That's a fucked up word, man. Traders that grew more influential with each passing year. During the period, there was much friction between the classes, and the nobles and commoners clashed often. As time went on, these clashes intensified. The intersection of royal family and the church failed to end their squabbling. The stage was set for a final conflict. A year had passed since the illness stole the king from his people. Our tale begins on an early spring evening in the rooftop garden of Gransel Castle. The street lights shine on everyone, each bright with their own happiness, and in spite of that... Ah, here you are, Princess. Please, don't you think you should be going to bed soon, Your Royal Highness? Staying up so late can surely do you no good. It's alright, if I should fall ill. If that happened, then perhaps I could avoid being the last ember in this dying flame we call Liberl. Please do not speak of such things. Your Highness, you are the most exalted individual of all Liberl. If you were to take a husband, you could take control of the kingdom. I will not marry. Despite my father's wishes, I will not consent to it. But why, Your Highness? You have two fine men as suitors, after all. One is Sir Julius, the chivalric order of the Imperial Guards, and the eldest son of a duke. And Sir Oscar, commoner though he may be, he has been recognized often in his battles against the Empire. Both such fine men. No one knows better than I the quality of their characters. Oh, Oscar, Julius, how am I to choose between you two? Why, isn't that Joshua playing the role of the princess? I suppose that Jill has put a great deal of thought into this reverse casting business. Indeed, ma'am. He plays the role well, but the two maids leave much to be desired. You remember, Oscar, how we spent our boyhood days in the alley, running about and pretending our sticks were swords? I could never forget Julius. Talking about having, like, lightsaber duels with your penises. In those days, it was all so simple, with you and with Cecilia alike. I treasure that time greatly. I recall how stunned I was. I would always conspire to play with her in secret, only to discover another had been doing the same. She was as lovely as the sight of the falling petals in spring. Indeed, fair Cecilia was like unto our own very sun. But her light would dim with each day that passed, the nobles and the commoners. The fury of the conflict could never be avoided. The princess's grief is easily understandable. Cruel fate mocks us so, for it is our very existence that has brought her such sorrow. Oh wow, they're so cool. I hate to say it, but the guy kind of looks cuter than the girls. So you're confusing the young men. Yeah, Kingdom of Liberl, exactly. Now, hush now. Watch this show. Typical communist teachers' unions. Know this, Julius. The commoners' impudence can be tolerated no longer. If they should forget their place, can no longer view us as their superiors. Liberl's power structure would surely fall to ruin. If I may, Father, it has been roughly 10 years since the Eastern Republic is founded. Perhaps the eventual seizing of power by the common people is inevitable in any state. Speak not of such repulsive events. What is freedom? What is equality? What is anything if commoners and nobles alike should cast all tradition aside? Better we should fall to our knees before the Empire's military and concede to their will. Father! Now that's a damn fine duke up there. You let the commoners get all high and mighty and your whole society collapses. Your Grace, perhaps it would be best to keep your voices down. Oscar, I'm expecting great things from you. If you can get the royal family on your side, we will have great advantage over the nobles, and that advantage would allow us to seize the power. But Chairman, I cannot consent to this. I could never use Cecilia for political gain. Ah, always putting others before yourself, I see. Even though you now have the chance to become a king, albeit only on paper. If you would refuse, it would lead only to a bloody uprising and subsequent revolution. There we go. The royal family, and surely the nobles as well, would disappear into the shadows of history. Chairman. Impressive. They've really done the research. I had severe doubts about this ever since I first heard about the reverse role gimmick. The students have all put a great deal of work into time, it seems. The young bracers have had no small hand in this either. I do not wish bloodshed on anyone, revolution or not. I cannot simply allow Julius and Celia to die. As for myself, I know not what I should do. Ugh. That's no good, I'm gonna be sick. Are you alright? You must have had quite a bit more than you can handle. It may be spring, but you'll surely catch your death if you sleep out here. Thank you, good Sir Knight. It has nothing to do with being a knight, but rather simple concern. I would have to be quite the young fool not to see what I must do. Got that right. What? My arm. Just a touch of anesthetic on the blade. Now, if you'll be so kind to sit still. Curse you, assassin. Who sent you? Just a noble who wants you out of the picture. You wanted it badly enough to pay me up front, and pretty well, at that. All you need to do is die. I get it. Not bad at all. So up next, should we have... Oops, almost got so wrapped around that I forgot about my work. Long has it been since you have entered my sight, fair princess? Yes, Julius, it truly has. I cannot help but notice that Oscar is not with you today. Back when my father yet breathed, the both of you were oft spoken of by the maids of my court. There we go. As you well know, your highness, the kingdom is in the midst of a crisis most dire, and as such, he and I may never be able to close once as we were. As close as we once were, there you go. I confess, I come to you today to ask a favor. What favor would that be? That you would allow he and I, head of the chivalric order of the High Guard and young general, to engage in a duel of honor, and that the victor shall be granted the great honor of becoming your husband. Quite dramatic indeed. Caught up in the conflict between noble and commoner, these two close friends have finally decided on a duel. The princess now realizes their determination and keeps silent, and on the day of the duel, the two knights stepped into the grand arena of the royal city. Many have come to witness it, commoner, noble, and all social castes between. But conspicuously absent from the proceedings is the one over whom they fight, Princess Cecilia herself. My friend, I fear that this was inevitable. Perhaps fate always intended for us to meet in so base a fashion. Speak that we may both be unburdened, if nothing else for our beloved princess. We would cleave a path through fate with our own hands. At this moment my words and her smile seem lost. Has fear clutched your heart, Oscar? Perhaps, but what is this passion that pierces me to the quick? As I see you with blade drawn, I feel as though I've been waiting for this moment. Before the storm by the name of revolution should claim us both, we shall let fate decide our outcome. Yes, and may the goddess above see our spirits as they truly are. Come then, let it be done. On guard. Nice circus clown music, I like it. Impressive, Julius. I'm just full of surprises. Father never told you what happened. I should say the same as you. But still, he seemed to hesitate. What troubles you, Oscar? Is this the extent of your skill? Perhaps the tales of your acts of valor against the Empire were grossly overstated. Well done, Julius. Magnificent swordsmanship. Oscar, your arm. I've had worse. 'Tis but a scratch. Literally, fucking Monty Python references. I gotta give him cred, though. Yeah, let me get my water real quick. I'm dying over here. Neither of our blades connected with flesh, not even a glancing blow. Your wound was struck prior. This is a tactic most low, Duke Radmont. Was this your intention from the start? Ha! I'll thank you to cease slandering my good name. Are you implying that I instigated this? Father, is it true, did you? It's alright, Julius. My own inexperience has brought this about. Besides, I've received far worse on the field of battle. I will put everything I have behind my next strike. I intend to kill you, Oscar. Very well. I will wager it all on my next strike as well. For the fair princess and the future of the very kingdom, he who lives, when it's all said and done, will inherit the responsibility for all. And he who dies will watch over it all from the realm of the spirits. Such is the pride of a knight. I suppose it is. Princess Cecilia, why? Why were you not in attendance? Oh, Oscar, Julius, I did not wish to observe a duel between the two of you. I felt I had to find a way to put a stop to this fight. Praise Idios that I arrived in time. Princess, hear me, all in attendance. Dismiss me and set aside your differences, please. Are we not all of Liberl, and do we not love this land? There is so little that separates us from one another. If you would but take your foe's hand, surely we could find a peaceful resolution. Your Royal Highness, you need say no more. My vision fades, but what of you two? Will you not do as I ask? Your will be done, my princess, at your side. Strange, everything is floating. When I was young, I would sneak out of the castle down to the alley. Oscar, Julius, you both always had smiles for me. I love your smiles, so please, don't ever stop. Princess, no, this cannot be. Princess, I'll do anything. Please, no. Celia, you... Oh, poor princess. I just don't understand why she'd do such a thing. Our princess gave her life, that we must stop this unending dispute. Compared to that sacrifice, what a trifle is the pride of a nobleman. Had we not been fighting, it would never come to this. Only now, when it is too late, do I see our folly. Is this the fate of all men with their spirits still shackled to their flesh? Idios, the great goddess of the skies, we now know of your great resentment. There is much that you do not yet understand, it seems. I granted you flesh to be your vessel, but your spirits still know more of freedom and nobility. Such contempt for it lies only within you, yourselves. So beautiful. A more beautiful voice I have never heard. It's amazing. Idios herself has graced us with her presence. The goddess, incredible. Hear me, young knights. I have observed your contest. You are both courageous and strong, yet something vital within you is broken. It is as you say. Our own immaturity is what invited this fate upon us. Chairman, has your hate for the nobles and monarchy blinded you to the fact that we are all but men? I'm ashamed. Duke, you know that your sin's better than anyone else could. And you, all the rest of you, who have simply watched these events unfold, there's something fundamental with you that is lost as well. Strike your hand upon your breast and think well upon this. Ah, now it seems that you have each remembered your hearts. As such, perhaps hope yet remains for Liberl. So long as you forget the lessons, so long as you never forget the lessons learned this day. Oh, she has vanished. Oh, where am I? Princess, Cecilia, oh my, Julius, Oscar, have you both been called up to heaven as well? It is a genuine miracle. Princess! Oh, praise Idios. What? Why are the two of you here? And the Duke and the Chairman, so then I'm not dead. Almighty Idios. Idios has given Liberl back to its beloved. Praise her for her benevolence. Oscar, Julius, what happened? Nothing that you need to concern yourself over, Cecilia. The conflict is at an end. I believe that everything will be alright. You're being naive, Oscar. We still have a duel to finish, do we not? Julius. No, you still intend to fight? On the contrary, this match is concluded. And besides, this fool managed to get hit on his sword arm. It would not do for a duel such as this to not have a clear victor. Thus it stands to reason that the man who fought with significant handicap yet emerged undefeated should be regarded as the victor. Wait, Julius. Don't misunderstand me, Oscar. I have not given up on the princess. Once you are healed, our duel will continue, but with blades of wood. Just as when we were boys. I see. Very well, then I accept your challenge. Have neither of you any regard for my own wishes? You are mistaken. You, my lady, shall judge today's match, and I think it only fair for the victor to be granted a kiss. Surely everyone waits with bated breath for it. Very well. They look marvelous together. Almighty Idios, look well upon this. and may this fine day extend unto eternity. Eternal peace to Liberl. Eternal glory to Liberl. Ah, quite the grand finale. Shit's an edgelord. But no matter. And so the curtain fell on the madrigal of the White Magnolia to grand fanfare and acclaim. And with its conclusion, an announcement went out that the campus festival has reached its end. The crowd began to disperse and leave the campus, each person wearing a look of contentment. Ah, brilliant, just brilliant. That was one fine play, if the director's allowed to say so. First I thought people would make fun of us with the role switch like that, and I'm so glad they took it seriously. Agreed, the costumes worked out pretty well. I wouldn't want to wear mine again though. Corsets are like some form of torture. Ah, no kidding, it was good for a good cause. And just wait till you see how many pictures the photography club took. And the ones of you ought to be particularly popular. Give it a rest. And so Fisto finished the play and is now more cultured. Well, I will say this for the play, is at least it was about the history of Liberl, so it did kind of build on the lore a little bit. They had some, like, French Revolution shit that ended with zero bloodshed. That is what made the French Revolution cool, was having the aristocracy and government officials dragged to the streets to be beheaded. We can't have that today. We can't. Otherwise, we're gonna have to talk about January 6th for like ever. Like, oh my god, trillions died. It was like 29/11s combined. The ones of Estelle and Chloe won't exactly drive people away either. The guys always go nuts for the junior girls. We're really gonna rake in the mirror. I mean, all the proceeds will go to a good cause. Estelle, what's wrong? What are you guys talking about? Nothing important, really. You've been spacing out ever since the play finished. Are you okay? Oh, that fight scene was pretty hard to work. It's no surprise that you're tired. Do you feel sick? We can take you to the nurse's office. Fine, really. I deal with fatigue every day as a bracer. I'm just trying to get my head back in order is all. Oh, Estelle, you don't mean... Yeah, something like that. I promise, I'm perfectly alright. Trust we're not interrupting. It's Chloe. Oscar was so cool. I want to be that cool when I grow up. Thank you. You're really great too, Mrs. Stell. Sir Julius. Hey now, Mary. And Joshua was so cute. Yeah, I couldn't stop looking. Thank you. It was great fun for us all. A play about love and friendship, buffeted by the winds of a tumultuous era. It was so moving. The fight scene was so intense, and though one could only expect it in a tragedy, it had such a heartwarming conclusion. I thought it was splendid. Well, with praise like that, I had to say it was worth the effort. Oh, yeah, Hans? Alright, almost forgot. Oh, what's up? It's nothing bad, don't worry. I'll be right back, so just keep doing what you're doing. Okay. Those were Jill and Hans, no? Chloe, your friends are on the student council, then? Yeah, they were in charge of the production of the play. I see, I must thank them, then. The children will have many fond memories of Ruan. Matron. I made up my mind. I will tell them my decision when we return to Minoria, and then tomorrow we'll take the first steps. What, so soon? Hey, what you talking about? Clem, you shouldn't listen in on Grump's talk. That's okay, Mary, but I think we should probably return to the inn. We can have dinner and continue our discussion over there. Okay. Now then, Chloe, you too. Well then, Chloe and you too, Estelle and Joshua. I'm afraid we'll be taking our leave. Thank you for today. It was a lovely play. Oh, hold on a second. Jill's coming back any moment, and she'll probably want to say goodbye before you go. Pardon me. Oh, Dean Collins. It's a pleasure to see you again, Matron Teresa. I must apologize for not coming by earlier to thank you for taking the time to visit. You don't need to thank me. The festival was magnificent. I'm grateful for the invitation. Yes, the students were magnificent, weren't they? Chloe told me of your current situation. Truly dreadful. I was trying to think of a way that we could help. Jill. Yes, sir. Please take this. Bulky envelope sealed with the Royal Academy's crest. What's this? We took it upon a collection for you. It's 1 million mira. Please use it to help rebuild the orphanage. 1 million mira? That's impressive. But how? Well, we have the Duke as well as the Mayor of Bose, so there are some celebrities here. Thanks to them, we were able to collect far more than we would have otherwise. Dean, No, I couldn't. I can't accept this. I don't see why not. The festival collects donations for charity every year. People donate specifically to help rebuild the orphanage, but it's too much. Please accept it, matron. But Chloe, I realize that you're overwhelmed, but think about it. With that much Mira, the rebuilding could start, and you wouldn't need to go to Gransel. You wouldn't have to give up your herb garden. She speaks the truth. Joseph would want you to accept this for the children. You need focus on the amount, just what can be done with it. You're right. I don't know how to show my appreciation. Thank you. Thank you all so very much. It's awesome. Yeah, you should sell it. Hey, what's this about going to Gransel? Did something happen? It's okay. There's no need to worry. You've all been through so much. It's really not that big of a deal, but why are you crying, matron? Don't be silly, Clem. Those are happy tears. After the matron and the children left to return to Minoria, Estelle and Joshua joined the other students in cleaning up after the festival. By the time everything was done, the day had given way to the evening. But we had everything set up for you to be able to stay. I mean, the festival just ended and everything. Sorry, but we can't. Since we're still apprentices, we can't go too long without checking in at the guild. I'd like to give our report before the day's out if we can, so you'll have to excuse us. Is that so? Oh well, guess I'm on my own tonight. I'm sure this is going to be a lonely in bed without you. I wonder who was the bottom. What? Hans, would you please give these tasteless jokes a rest? Estelle, don't listen to him. My butthole is not aching with semen as we speak. Oh, it was just a joke. It's never boring with you guys, I'll give you that much. I hope you get the chance to come see us again. And stay up for a couple of days and nights. Sure, we will, thank you. We'll stop in again soon. Well, let's get going. We'll lose the daylight if we don't hurry. So you're heading to Minoria, Chloe? Yes, there's a lot I want to talk to the matron about. She said it would be alright for me to stay with her at the inn with her. And the kids tonight. Fucked up that sentence. I hate that you won't be here after the festival. Well, what can you do? I hope you have a good time. Oh yeah, about the matron and the kids. Is it kind of risky for them to be carrying around that much money? Don't worry about that. One of the other bracers escorted the whole lot of them back to the village. Her name's Karna. Apparently the dean made a special request. Never misses a beat. Well, stay healthy, you guys. Here's hoping you guys do great with your bracer studies. Yep, you can count on it. Best of luck to both of you as well. We only had a few days at the academy, but it was great fun. Well, other than classes anyway. What are you talking about, Estelle? Normally students spend most of their time attending classes. The school festival might have been fun, but it was just a special event. Yeah, you're right. Man, being a student is much tougher than I thought. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just I can't sense Sig nearby. I wonder where he went. Maybe he's just looking for a dinner. Yeah, that may be it. I'm sorry, I'm just being silly. Please allow me to come with you as far as the coastal road. Sure, it'll be fun. There we go. Back to the main game. I feel like that was a significant section of the game, though. Well, I guess this is goodbye. Yeah. Thank you so much for the last few days. No problem. It's been fun. Take care and say hi to Matron Teresa and the kids for us. Don't worry, I will. Hey, you there. Huh? You're from Minoria, aren't you? You guys are bracers, right? We got big trouble. What kind of big trouble? Hang on a second. Need to catch my breath. Oof. Someone attacked Matron Teresa and the kids near Minoria. Whoa, say what now? No. Hey, are you alright? Keep your cool. There's no time to go fainting on us. I'm sorry. Please tell us what you can. Okay. They were apparently assaulted by some strange group on the way back from the campus festival. Kids are okay, but Matron Teresa and the bracer lady got knocked out. You mean Karna? No way. It's been highly trained. I would have contacted the guild, but communications are down at the inn. I don't have much choice other than to run all the way here. I see. Thank you for the help. If you can manage it, would you go back onto Rolent for us? We gotta hurry to Minoria. Okay, will do. Let's get going. Okay. Like, for example, just little things like that where it's like, let's get going. Okay, alright. you can cut out the two of them. You know what I mean? Those two lines is like, all right, let's go, and just one line of dialogue. You know what I mean? But I mean, you know, it really does add up, like little sections of that, where you could really, really, really trim down the dialogue like a lot in this game, while still having it be like, you know, good and kind of convey shit. Actually, there's another monster, really? Holy shit. Alright, motherfucker. Holy hell. What kind of shit do I got? Could use this on myself. And have Joshua just go fucking crazy. Why not? Let's see. Water magic, fire. Alright, so the toad motherfuckers and the fire motherfuckers. Alright, so let's try using... those two are in a line. Could just probably do that. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. So it's like just a complete fucking guard. And what else do we got? Anything in an area? Stone impact. Well, no one's really weak to stone. Well, that does just heal everyone, or I can just fuck this guy up. Oh yeah, but she's got a water attack, so let's use this shit. Maybe something like this. Shit! God damn it. That's absolutely what I wanted to not happen. Oh, come on. Joshua, you fucker. Really, it's just her that needs healing, though. Flicker, anyone? Oh, that's a great fucking line for a critical hit. Nice. Huh, that really didn't do a whole lot.
Now, light of the heavens, feel these battered wings. Radiant
Yeah, let's hit this fucking thing.
take him down.
And I'd love to be able to, let's kill this fucking guy. I'm not sure if they get cured from, petrification. I might just want to kill this thing now. To have one less thing to worry about. Try killing this fucking shark. There, now we just worry about these guys. A guard cast becomes instrumental in some boss fights. Gotcha. It's a very important spell in other Trails games. Yeah, I was surprised that just like negated a whole bunch of shit, honestly. Yeah, let's do this. Let's have Josh bear the brunt of all this shit. Fuck, really? Oh my god, that's terrible. Yeah, that's some horse shit. That was like exactly what I was trying to avoid. Yeah, they resist aggro. Fuck off, dude. Actual bullshit. Does she have any abilities? No.
We're good to go.
Are we though? Yeah, we'll do this one. These guys are little fuckers, goddamn. Let's focus on one. Oh, come on, you fucker! Oh my god. Dude, that's such horseshit, man. It really is. I guess let's kill this one. Oh, it's gonna heal again. Oh, well, now we just have one to deal with. Jesus Christ, dude.
Piece of cake.
Well, there we go. Level 18, level 19. I mean, at least we got a shit ton of Sepith. Man, after you, like, improve your, like, ordnance... like a shit ton, I mean, you're, looking golden. I don't think we have to turn in our quest right now, right? I guess I'll have this be, like... there's quite a bit of shit we need to turn in, but, like, in terms of the plot, we should be rushing up north. Like, it would make absolutely no sense. It's like, oh, you missed your opportunity to turn in your quests. I'm gonna assume that we're good. So what, should we go up here, or what? We'll send only one guardsman. Or one guardswoman. That's all we need. You don't need too much. Let's go to the general goods store. Children don't even have families, and do something like this to them is just horrible. How can IDOs allow such things to happen? Got anything to buy? Alright. Matron Teresa was injured in a mugging. Mighty Idios, what are they to do? Please, you're bracers. You have to catch whoever did this. What you got? Yeah, for me to buy. Kids were mugged? What the hell? When does it stop? I wonder if the muggers and the arsonists are the same people. There's some things that no sane person could ever do. It makes me so angry. Turns into the Incredible Hulk right there at his table. You're looking for the matron. She's upstairs resting. First the arson, now this is poor kids. I'm gonna buy a couple of these just because the cure confused. I mean, we have so many fucking ingredients and so many, like, other curatives we can use. All the orphans have been crying ever since I got back. Why would anyone want to pick on them like that? Because you touch yourself at night, you fucking bitch. Oh. Miss Chloe, everyone. I was so scared. Thank goodness you're all safe. Pardon me, but what about the others? How's Matron Teresa? Don't worry about them. They're not hurt. They haven't woken up, though, which has me a little worried. If I made them, I'd like to see them. No doubt about it. Someone used sleeping powder. Sleeping powder? Yes, there's still a faint hint of it in the air. It's probably the kind without side effects. There's no real need for concern. Hey, Clem, can you tell us what happened? I'll tell you. We were walking along the coast road with the Bracer Lady, and these strange guys in masks showed up out of nowhere. The Bracer Lady fought them for a while, but then they surrounded her. She fought them to save us and Matron Teresa, that's why. They're there. It must have been so scary. They took an envelope from the matron. Really wasn't bad to get back. Mr. Joshua, I couldn't help her. Don't think that way, Clem. I know Matron Teresa would just be happy that all of you are safe. That's why you mustn't blame yourself. But I don't believe this. Who would do such a thing? Whoever it is must certainly be skilled at hiding his or her presence. After all, the bracer wasn't alerted, and Matron Teresa's unconscious. I get the feeling that this was very deliberate. I'd say that the criminals were probably targeting the donations Matron Teresa had on her. If we find the money, then we'll find the culprit. Yes, you're probably right. You seem a little calmer than earlier. Yes, in order to help the matron and the kids, I must compose myself. Regardless, we must find who did this as soon as possible. She's right, you know. Agati, I heard that was what was going on at the guild. It looks like you've gotten wrapped up in one hell of a mess. Hey, don't make light of the situation. Karna's hurt too. I know, so quit your yapping. Karna's no amateur either. It'll take some pretty skill to beat her. How about you give me a quick rundown of what's been going on here? Okay. Alright then. There's definitely something weird going on. Really? Weird how? Well, here's the thing. Isn't that weird? The orphanage burning down? It's kind of weird, right? You know that the Raven gang that was hanging out on their warehouse, they're all gone now. Warehouse is empty. Then, they must be the ones who assaulted Matron Teresa. I'm not so sure about that. I really doubt they have what it takes to get the upper hand on Karna. Yeah, that's true. Talk about big game, but I don't think they could get it up. Yeah, give them a single hard look and they'll shut right up. However, today they're suddenly nowhere to be found. Couple that with today's little incident, what do you get? Like I said, something weird's going on. Even if they're not directly responsible for the fire, I do feel like they're involved somehow. Yeah, but it's ain't the time to go checking that out. Come on, Greenhorns, let's go. What are you talking about? Where are we going? You still in the head or something? Obviously we're going to the seaside path where the crime happened. How those idiots did it doesn't matter right now. We gotta focus on finding some clues as to where they are. Not true. Understood, will help. Wow, how did it get to be so late? This is no good. How are we supposed to search in the dark? Hey, what was that sound? Oh, Sieg, where have you been? What the hell? That's Sieg. He's Chloe's Griff Falcon. Griff Falcon. There we are. Griff Falcon companion. Whew, as long as he's friendly. Scree. Understood. Thank you, Sieg. Scree. Now, I've seen everything. So, Missy, what did your friend there tell you? The whereabouts of the ruffians who assaulted Teresa, evidently. It seems that he saw the attack. That's a good one. Nice going, Sieg. Yes, most impressive. Scree. Now, wait one damn minute. You mean to tell me you actually believe that load of bull? Team communicates several times. Hey, if you don't believe us, you don't have to come along. Come on, guys. Alright. Scree. Wait up, you punks. God damn, it's like fucking dreary today. Holy shit. Let me see if I can get more light on. Oh yeah, that's some fucking dark clouds coming. Oh, man. Ugh. Holy shit, I need to like turn on a light. Oh, I know, Layla. You're so sweet. You're just a sweet girl. Hold up, I gotta pet my dog. She needs some love. Yeah, man. So cute. Y'all. She's a good girl. Alright. Ugh. Alright. God damn, there's a lot of fucking dialogue in this game. Holy shit. Alright. It seemed like it's homing in or something, but come on, are we really following that thing? Is this your idea of a joke? It's not funny. It's not a joke. The matron and the children are all like family to me. Fine then. Oh, you're yanking my chain, but I guess I'll tag along. Geez, why don't you say what you really think? All that aside, we need going after Sieg. Alright, I think this is the first time we have this motherfucker in our party. Agati Krosner. Got some garbage on him. Not that much fucking stronger than us. We could give him one of the chainmail. Right? Cause yeah, let's fucking give him a chainmail. If it helps him in battle, let's do it. I think you get all your shit back anyway. I still don't want to like fuck with any of this. I really don't. Just because there's a chance they have like lower shit, and it's it's not like one area has all water-based enemies, another has all fire. It's like spread out. Once again, it was the same thing with Tales of Fantasia, where it's like they give you elemental blades. And it's like, well, fuck, I don't want to, I don't want to use them. All right, so what you got, motherfucker? Oh yeah, it's all sorts of sealed shit. What the fuck? Top level bracer my ass. It's like attack 1, HP 1, defense 1. Like real weak shit. I want to give him some better stuff. I mean, I could. Will I get it back, though? Alright, maybe I'll give this shit back. I think I will. I think you do. I think, like, all your homies, because, like, we have, Olivier's guns and shit. I guess we could sell at that point, huh? Alright, so let us save. Yeah, I really hope, second quest, if I ever get to that game, I hope that the, controller layout for that one is a lot fucking better. Like the optimization, I guess I should say. By the lighthouse. The way to the lighthouse? Let's go check it out. It's a fucking old man. He's secretly crazy powerful. It's like Master Roshi shit. Or like in Dragon Ball, like the final season, where it's like Kami is like disguised as a human. He's like an elderly Jewish man. Like, my asthma's gonna really act up. Don't hurt me, Yamcha. And then he proceeds to beat the living shit out of Yamcha. Just as I thought. The Marine Lighthouse. It belongs. Like, Dragon Ball was so fucking good, dude. The Marine Lighthouse. It belongs to the city of Ruan. If I remember right, there's a man who lives here all alone. It appears to be the place. I'm almost positive the ones who attacked Matron Teresa and the children are here in this building. Which means that there's a high chance of the... You know what I mean? Like, this is fucking... You could have, like, maybe 2 dialogue boxes. And most other JRPGs would do that. Like, she must be in there. Let's go. Oh, man, it's so wordy, dude. Which means there's a high chance of them being in the lighthouse, and from the looks of it, that seems to be the only entrance. No shit. I guess all that's left is to check it out for ourselves, yes. Now hold on there a minute, girl. I want to see the truth with my own eyes. What the hell are you talking about? I want to know why someone would do such a horrible thing like that, so please take me with you. I can see where you're coming from, but... Oh, come on. Don't act all stingy now. The only reason we knew about this place to begin with was because of Chloe. And I can guarantee she can handle herself. At least, you won't have to worry about her getting in the way. Still, Joshua, fine, have your way. But I hope you remember that these guys were the ones who put Karna out of commission. Make sure you don't let down your guard. I'll keep that in mind. I guess it's decided then. Alright, let's hurry and check the place out. These guys again. Are they the ones before? I swear, I wasn't looking at them with my own eyes right now. I'd never believe it. Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Raven's gang members' eyes are blank and emotionless. Hey. Got it, look out. Where are they getting the strength from? Dean, you son of a... Alright, it's probably the same shit that was controlling the Sky Captain. Sky Pirate Captain. This is perfect. Now I don't know what kind of drugs you're smoking. If I gotta beat some sense into you again, I will. It's angel dust. They like to get wet. BCP, that's what you had. Wild Rage. Boost CP, lower fucking... what the fuck would I want that? I mean, I guess... Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's actually save her shit. Let's just fucking stab this guy. No fucking bitch! Oh my god! Dude, this shit straight out of fucking Shining Force. Like, alright, I need this attack to land, and fuck! Oh my god. Attack Joshua.
Hey, pay attention.
Or we could save it. Yeah, let's actually save it. Let's try to build our cheese pizza points again a little bit. You ain't beat me that easy. Are we, though? Speaking of which, I mean, if we're just gonna boost our cheese pizza points anyway. Oh shit! Damn, that motherfucker just wiped his ass in a bad way. And she does not have any ways. Alright, cool. Alright. Reviving Balm it is. Oh, I can't even use it on him. Motherfucker. So much for my idea of, like, charging up my cheese pizza. Holy shit. Oh, wait, no. Undo. Oh, motherfucker, dude. Fine. Didn't even mean to use that. He's got a bunch of Sepith.
Care for a rematch?
Oh, wow, so edgy. Can't believe it. These guys are 100 times stronger than we dealt with them at the warehouse. Appear to be acting rather strange. I wonder what's going on. Looks like they're being controlled by someone. Controlled? Yeah, I agree. It's the same sort of special hypnotic induction using a combination of drugs and suggestion. This allows the person controlling them to draw out their maximum physical potential. Can someone really do that? Of course, but they need to be pretty skilled to even attempt such a thing. You can only think of one group that could pull off something like this. You have an idea of who might be responsible? Yeah, possibly, but there's no time to talk about it now. Let's head upstairs. The real perpetrator should be up there. Alright, let's go. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, let's have a genus lunch. First, we'll sit down for a meal and camp out for a little bit, guys. And Joshua still didn't get the full... Damn. Guess we'll use his healing, huh? Hey, here they come again. Looks like we don't have any choice but to put them down the hard way. Nice, he's paralyzed. Good. I think we will do a hurricane if we can. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted. This ain't the time to be chillin'. Alright, he's dead. Good. Can't really do shit, huh? Alright, let's take this one out, and then we can just charge this from Cheese Pizza, assuming they don't do the insta-kill attack. Quit lying down on the job. Whoa, are you kidding me, motherfucker? Alright, I guess they do that. Cool. Alright. Nice. Do I have anything I can do here? No. Alright, it's gotta be a waste. Alright. It's kinda horseshit, though. And we waste another critical, good. So we can clock X up. God damn, alright, 1,000 for all allies in the area. Well, really, it's just her that needs healing, right? There we go. Should be good. Gotta fuck him up some more. Not really, because he's just gonna revive him. And also strengthen him. Shit, dude. Fucking kill him, goddamn. Alright, we got some, like a good amount of cheese pizza points.
Basically.
All around, that ended up a lot better. Really, we just need, just to heal up Joshua. So let's use, Agati's heals. Alright, continuing on up. Really sorry about this. I really don't want to fight with anyone being controlled, but this is the time to be holding back. We don't need to kill them, we just need to knock them out. Holy shit, man, it's getting really dreary. Let me actually look at the, fucking weather forecast here. God damn, if everyone just drove an electric car, it wouldn't be raining very hard right now. Only we voted Al Gore into power, it would be fine. Let's see. Those poor Venetians. I can't believe that Venice is at the bottom of the ocean right now. Let's see. And we got non-stop rain for the rest of the day. Thunderstorms. Okay, cool. Got it. Seriously, if it's all doom and gloom, why the fuck does Venice still exist? I would love nothing more than to see them all die. I keep getting like teased, I swear. Let's see, they are all in one big group, so let's do this. Oh shit, goddamn, they're far away. God damn, this guy's such an asshole. Alright. I was wondering if they're like paralyzed, just leave them alive and paralyzed or petrified. Oh, come on, you fucker! Oh my god! How's that even happen? Seriously. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, petrification is so fucking useful. It's crazy. There we are, and now we can just finish the job.
Well, that takes care of that.
And let's use more of his dwindling curative abilities. I think it was Phantasy Star 2, where every time you like heal once, you get booted out to the main menu. I think it was something like that. Hey, you hear that? Job well done. Oh wow, it was them. I'm shocked. Now we'll be able to blame this mess on punks and everything will work out perfectly. I guess maybe the mayor isn't aware of it. Maybe. I don't know. I still think he is. So I take it you're satisfied with our work. Yes, you handled things nicely. But just to make sure, you haven't left any incriminating evidence, right? You got nothing to worry about here. And even when these fools regain their senses, they won't remember a thing. The lighthouse keeper shouldn't wake up until morning either. Does these guys plan to hijack the airship at the beginning of the game as well? I'm not really sure why. I guess just to increase tensions for some reason. Relieved to hear that, even with this, the matron of that orphanage should give up on her dreams of rebuilding it. And the series of incidents, along with arson, will end up looking like the work of these lowlifes. We can get two birds with one stone. It's perfect. We're glad to see that our clients are happy with our work. However, if you don't mind me asking, what's the benefit in destroying the art orphanage? That's the one thing I've been having a hard time understanding. Yeah, please. If you really want to know so bad, I'll let you in on the secret. Mayor intends to transform that very entire area into a series of very, very upscale vacation homes. Okay, yeah, so he is evil. Got it. Interesting. A scenic seaside area not far from Ruin City. What more favorable geographic conditions could there be than that for a vacation home? We'll build lavish estates there and then sell them off to the highest bidders. That's been the mayor's plan all along. Now that's a ritzy plan if I've ever heard one. I still don't get why it's necessary to burn down the orphanage. Now think about it. Imagine trying to sell a luxury estate to someone with a ramshackle place like that marring the view. Not to mention all the little brats running around close by making a ruckus. I see. Something like that would definitely cut their value in half. Instead of going to an extreme like that, why not just buy the place? You don't really think that stubborn woman would sell off the land left to her late husband, did you? And if we were to haul away the burned out remains while they were away and build something in its place, there's not much they could do, could they? Since they have no money to rebuild the place, they'll have no choice but to accept their fate. So that was your reasoning? How long have you been standing there? For something like that, you heard Matron Teresa and the children burn their memories to ashes. Deprive those children of their smiles for that? How did you know we were here? Before that, what are those lowlives doing downstairs? Too bad for you, they're taking a long nap. And to think that the mayor was behind it all. Plus, some faces we've seen before seem to involve too. So you know who we are, do you? We have been briefly acquainted with that redhead bracer before. Yeah, they were on the boats talking to the two younger siblings at the head of the sky pirate guy. I think I recall that. I think that's when we first saw him. So running off like dogs with your tails between your legs and sicking some monsters on me means we're acquainted. But why dressed like a weird, creepy S&M ninja? Like you're the fucking Morag Tong from Morrowind. Oh, it's part of the uniform. I gotta wear it. But now I finally got you where I want you. Kill them all. Now they've seen my face. I can't let them walk out of here alive. It's unfortunately that you've fallen this far, Gilbert. Well, since this is a request from our client, I guess we'll just have to comply. Let's see what you got, Bracers. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just because you're hired help, don't think there's any less responsible. I think it's time to make you taste the power of my heavy blade. Cool. Alright, he's pretty strong. He's a little strong. Not too strong, but a little bit. Comfort. Let's hit this one. Let's take out one at a time.
Take him down.
Let's see. Do we want to do that? We could do that. Didn't have enough cheese pizza to fucking super kill one. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Let's see here. There we are, one down, baby. So this is probably gonna hurt a lot. That nerf debuff she does with her bird in the next games. They nerfed the debuff she does with her bird in the next game, sadly. The debuff is so handy in this game. I was under the impression that the second game took place like hundreds of years later. I guess this is wrong. Hey, cool. Alright, good to know. Yeah, because I know that like all the shit happens in the same general area, but I thought they were just gonna like a massive time skip. At least that's what I heard. There we are, nice and paralyzed. It literally picks up right where this game ends. What did I hear? I could have sworn I heard the opposite. That like there's a huge time skip. I thought that was one of the reasons why people bitch about the second one. This can't be. Gilbert, steward of the mayor, and you boys in black. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. Give it up and surrender. Pretty tough, I'll give you that. Going toe-to-toe with you hasn't disappointed me at all. The lieutenant's gonna be mad. He warned us about this. We shouldn't have been careless as we were. The lieutenant? Do you mean the guy wearing the red mask who's negotiating with the Sky Bandits? Surprised you know about that. Looks like you dogs from the guild are better at sniffing things out than we thought. Your insults are pretty funny considering we just gave you a serious beatdown. Now hurry up and throw down your weapons and surrender. Sorry, but we can't do that. What? What do you think you're doing? Don't move. Any closer to this guy's brains, you're gonna be splattered all over the place. What's the meaning of this? What do you intend to do by threatening your employer? You're wrong about that. You're not our employer. The mayor is. But whether it is you or the mayor here, the outcome would have been the same. We only cooperated with you because we shared mutual interests. Couldn't care less whether you live or die. Please, don't shoot. Don't shoot me. Cut the tears and crap. Don't think you can get away by trying to fool us with a show like that. Yay! My leg, my leg! Gilbert. It's like they were serious about what they said. This isn't enough of a show for you. How about we blow out the brains out of this old lighthouse keeper? He has nothing to do with this. If his life means anything to you, then I suggest you back up. Let's see, like over by the stairs. Seems like we don't have much of a choice. That's right, do what you're told, like the dogs you are. And it looks like this is where we bid you farewell. Wait, don't think you're getting away this time. So do they have the money then? A rope? These guys are seriously prepared for anything. I'm leaving you to take care of that idiot steward and the rest. What? I'm going after these guys. The rest of you report to Gene and ask him for further instructions. Alright, me too. Wait, what? I'm going after them as well. Can we do what we're told, though? You see that? Shouldn't we go after these guys too? No, didn't you just hear what a guy said? We can't just forget about Gilbert and the guys from the Raven Gang. That's right. And though I think Gilbert got what it was coming from him, he still hurt. Alright, I hate to say this, but I guess we'll have to leave the rest up to Agate. A gate. Thus, in the end, Estelle and the others were able to take back the stolen money without incident. Okay, so Gilbert did have the money. Good. By the time the mayor's steward and the group of delinquents were safely locked up in Minoria Windmill Shed, morning had already been broken. Now then, I'll keep an eye on things here. Could you return to Ruan and report back to Jean? It's fine with me, but are you sure you'll be okay? Come on, I just got a whiff of sleeping powder is all. It all happened a little too fast for me to remember who attacked me, though. Pretty shameful, I know. Beat yourself up over it. You still managed to fend off 4 attackers. The children are safe thanks to you. I can't thank you enough. Ah, well, I guess there's at least that. Still, with the Agate, will Agate be okay facing them on his own? Well, he left hours ago, and we haven't heard back from him, so he's probably dead. I know he's tough and all, but it still worries me. Yeah, if they somehow manage to get the drop on him. For now, we'll just have to trust that he knows what he's doing. He's been after those guys for a while now. He knows how they work, so I think they'll have a tough time taking him on. Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll just have to focus on what we can do. You're right. You're exactly right. I'll hang on to the donated money. Oh, I bet you will. Until the meeting just fucking, like, flees to Mexico. Creates a new name for her. If those guys want it, they'll have to pry from my cold, dead hands. You can count on me. I'll be fine, so go on ahead. Alright, be careful. Let's go, guys. Now keep an eye on these idiots. You guys go on to Ruin and report back to Jean. So, do I get that attack 2 back? I think he ran off with my attack 2. Or maybe at the beginning of the next chapter I get it back. Ah well, fuck it. Let's buy another one. I'm glad that the arsonists have been caught. I'm impressed with you, Bracers. It's a good thing we had you to depend on. Ah, Bracers, you have apprehended the criminals, correct? If there's anything we can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Are those guys picking on Polly and the other kids? You gotta make them pay. We just can't let people who pick on everyone get away with it. They must be exterminated. With extreme prejudice. Mike Gable says, the biggest time skips might happen between Cold Steel 2 and 3, but even that might just be a year or two, nothing major like hundreds of years. Alright, so all the games pretty much take place one after another or around the same time as one another. Got it, okay. I swore I heard something about fucking big time, so like something happens between the ending of this game and 2, or maybe like 2 and 3 of this series, but, of like Sky, Trails in the Sky. I'm right hearing people disappointed where the second one picks up. I don't fucking know. The crooks were holed up in the Varin lighthouse. I hope Mr. Vogt is all okay. Ah, the arsonist was caught. I'd like to take the bastard up into the mountains and teach him a lesson too about survival. So the criminals have finally been caught. That should help put my friend's mind at ease. Feel pretty good about it too. I think I've seen the person who did this before. Don't wonder if it was the mayor's personal steward. I must be mistaken, though. Too crazy to be possible. Anything else I want? Not really. I heard that the arsonist was caught. I think he should experience some street justice before he's turned over to the Bracer Guild. Maybe 2 stoning? matron finally woke up earlier this morning. Thank Idios. Man, I'm so relieved. I'm starving. Oh, hi, Mr. Sell. Did you really find these guys and beat them up? Awesome. Oh my, hello again. I heard from the innkeeper that criminals have been arrested. You're helping us so much, and I've got no way to properly repay you. Really needn't to worry. It's something to be embarrassed over, really. It's probably better not to tell him everything just yet. We're going back to Rouen just for a little bit so we can deliver our report. Karna's keeping an eye on the prisoners, so you can relax on that score. Thank you so much. I'll teach you the score, bitch. Arsonists were caught, that's a relief, but still sad. I don't think the kids will completely heal from the trauma of this. The suspect is at the Windmill Lodge. He should be made personally apologize to the children before he's handed over to the guild. Don't you agree? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Any of this shit I need. Maybe some more reviving balm. I mean, I guess we could buy. Just in case. It's a little bit here, a little bit there. Yeah, we have so many of this shit in our inventory. Yeah, cooking and like making your own meals and shit doesn't come into play as much as you would think. Maybe in like the higher difficulties. Once again, I couldn't imagine playing through this again at a higher difficulty. Let alone again, period. Dalmore was behind everything. He's just pretending to be all kind and everything from the start. I've been kind of wondering about this, but will we be able to catch the mayor this time? Huh? You raise a good question. This may be difficult. The Bracer Guild has a non-interference policy when it comes to government affairs. And considering he has control over the whole Rouen region, arresting the mayor isn't going to be easy. Hold on just a second. Doesn't anyone else find that strange? It is funny, but the law is the law. That's why the guild can have branches anywhere, even in the Erebonian Empire. Yeah, but still. Anyway, let's just get to the guild and talk to Jean. I think he'll have some useful advice for us. Okay. I'm fine, don't worry about me. We just need to make the man in charge pay his tab. Yeah, that's right. Alright. And we still need to do Sephiroth Tower before we fucking leave. I'm assuming that now that we've met that one dude, he's like in the fucking tower now. It's kind of like why he came here. For this region. Oh, what's up, Mersharts? Well, there's a turbo mode for those who want to repeat a 80-hour RPG. Yeah, but the game's not that great. And there's like so many more to play. And don't get me wrong, clearly I'm using the turbo mode right now. It is fucking useful. But anyway, what's good, Mersharts? What is it, Chloe? Well, are you two gonna be in the guild? I just remembered something I need to do, so can you go ahead without me? I'll catch you up shortly. It's fine. Are you going back to the campus then? Yeah. I think I should report into the headmaster and let him know what's happening. Okay, I got it. We'll be waiting for you at the guild. Sorry, Sel. You too, Joshua. Chloe produced a notepad and pen and began scribbling furiously. That's how to do it. Sieg! I understand. It's just hard to believe that Mayor Dalmore is behind these recent events. It's certainly a major incident. So, Jean, do you think the mayor ought to be caught? Well, I'm afraid it's going to be rather difficult. The only way it'll really happen is if he can get caught in the act. Figured as much. He can't be serious, so we'll just have to allow a corrupt mayor to stay in power? And now, there's no need to panic. The Bracer Guild's hands may be tied, but the Royal Army can get him. Oh, Sel, Joshua, I'd like for you to go to the mayor's estate and question him. Doesn't matter if he gets angry, I just want you to buy us some time. And you'll contact the Royal Army in the meantime? Precisely. I'll contact Leysin Fortress HQ with the Orbital Communication System and request assistance. I don't like having to rely on the army if I don't see any other option. Okay, once Chloe catches up to us, we'll see the mayor at once. I made it. Sorry for the delay. Perfect timing, in fact. It's pretty quick for a run to the campus. Well, I'm pretty fast on my feet. So what's the plan? We're just talking about going to the mayor's estate. We have to stall him with an interview while the Royal Academy is contacted. I see. Maybe that wasn't so necessary after all. So, will you be coming with us? Oh yes, please allow me to accompany you. be counting on you to contact the army, Gene. Just leave it to me. There are some fucking points. Much obliged. You have achieved your goal without injury. Anything else? No? You understand you need to buy some time until the Royal Army shows up. You're to keep Mayor Dalmore under house arrest. Marna was on assignment as security for the festival, but she hasn't come back yet. Maybe she's still busy with something. Alright, where's the Orbital factory? Is it this one right here? No. Was this one? Yes. Rumor has it the Duke is here to inspect the area, but if he is, I haven't seen him at all. I have seen an old man in nice clothes who talks funny, though. Alright then, let's go. Talk to everyone again before I leave the region. Some guy with a weird haircut and really ugly gaudy clothes went to the mayor's estate, which reminds me, I heard some kind of big wig is staying here in Rouen. Man, this place is huge. Is he really doing all that nasty stuff and from a place this nice? I don't really think that matters. Mayor Dalmore is originally from a large family of nobles. I think his estate has been passed down for generations. Okay, so the estate wasn't paid for in blood at least, that's something. Anyway, we need to find him and question him. Time was important. Time was important people used to come here. Wait, what? That sentence doesn't make sense. Important or not, they sure did up their hair funny. Is he fucking retarded? Tell me about the rabbits, Mayor Dalmore. Welcome to the run, Mayoral Estate. I'm terribly sorry, but the mayor is currently attending to some guests. Perhaps you can come back another time? What? Now hold on 1 second. Pretty sure we know who the guest is. It's Duke Dunnan, isn't it? What? Why, that's exactly it. Have you received an invitation as well? Yes, it came directly from the mayor himself. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind? Now that I take a closer look, you appear to be bracers. If circumstances demand it, then please go on up. The mayor and the Duke are in the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Excellent, thank you for the help. Alright, with so many guests arriving, I must prepare some tea. Please pardon me. Just gonna get her ass beaten. What? I owe nothing. I was just thinking about how impressive it was that you knew the Duke was here. It was just a matter of asking the right questions. He's planning to sell vacation homes to the rich, remember? Duke Dunham might as well have had a bullseye target paint on his misshapen head. Wow, that's smart thinking. Where'd you come up with that line about the mayor inviting us? It wasn't a line. He didn't invite us over the first time we met him. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know, or something like that. Oh, that's right. Ha, so he did invite us. Exactly. Well, why don't we head up to the banquet hall? Alright. Shit. The piercing amber-colored eyes. I swear I could get lost in them. Oh dear, my little daughter seems utterly smitten. Now, where's that Gilbert lad? I heard that we had an important guest coming. I must wonder what's being discussed behind these doors right now. The master is speaking with Duke Dunnan, you see. Alright, let's do another save. Go in. I like the sound of that. Rouen would be the perfect place for a vacation home. I think I might stay for a while. I had a feeling you'd think so. I'll see to it that you get the finest place available, my lord. I believe you'll be quite satisfied. Ah, you're quite the smooth talker, but good. Money's no object. Prepare me a state that is worthy of your future king. Make it as splendid as your holdings here. Pardon me, my lord, but wait a moment. The queen asks you to consult with her before spending such an amount of Silence, Philip. I am to be your next king. Such purchases are every day for a man of my standing. Yes, of course. Well said, your grace. We can get a written contract together shortly. First, one more drink. Oh. Hi there. Greetings from the Bracer Guild. What do you people want? You look kind of familiar. Oh, it's you. Hi, Mr. Butler. We just dropped by to talk to the mayor. No biggie. This won't do. If you're here on guild business, you should speak with some semblance of manners. I'm in the middle of an important discussion, so why don't you come back later? Apologize for your rudeness, Mayor. We intend no disrespect. We came simply to report to you that we have identified the arsonists. Ah, that. Well, then I suppose. My lord, would you excuse us for a moment? No. Say what you're going to say here. This sounds interesting, but it's okay. Maybe the Duke will have something to add. It won't do any harm for him to hear this, will it? Well, if it must. While we're on the subject, it seems that Matron Teresa was attacked again last night. Would the arsonists be linked to that? It seems very likely. Unfortunately, the attackers are still at large. I see. Still, at least they know who they are. So who did it? Who indeed? It's exactly who you think it is, Mr. Mayor Dalmor. Ah, I see. That's quite a shame. I was hoping I could make them see the error of their ways before it was too late. I suppose that was a vain hope on my part. Huh? Who are you talking about, Mayor? What do you mean by who? Why, the Ravens, of course. They've been hiding ever since last night. Sorry, sir, but they aren't responsible. This time they claim to be victims themselves. What? So, without further ado, the culprit is Mayor Dalmor, Stuart Gilbert. Well, I mean, it's him. We know it's him. But our goal is to buy time, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, our goal is to buy time for these motherfuckers to get here. So it makes sense. The Mayor Stuart Gilbert, acting on the orders of you, Mayor Dalmor. We already have Gilbert in custody and we know everything. We also have proof that you stole the money donated to restore the orphanage your lackey set on fire. Do you deny that charge? Nonsense. Do you think I know these people in the black clothes? Well, now, that's a little strange. You didn't say anything about black clothes. Well, it's absolutely ridiculous. Gilbert was acting alone. You don't know when to give up, do you, old man? We know that you're plotting to build vacation homes on the land the orphanage is occupied. Do you still deny the charges laid against you? Persistent little brats. But I've had those development plans in place for ages. If we blamed the Duke right there, when Joshua and Chloe just looked at Estelle like, Estelle, stop it. What's wrong with you? For fuck's sake. They're just part of ruined city planning. What reason would I have to be so impatient that I resort to criminal acts? Well, how about a mountain of debts to pay off? Niall, what are you doing here? Figured I'd come to the mayor's place to do some investigating. When I see you two going in, the whole thing smelled fishy, so I decided to sneak in. That's it in a nutshell. Just who the hell are you? Oh, I'm a reporter with the Liberl News. The name's Niall Burns. Actually, I've been checking into the city's financial affairs recently. And what do I see? But the Mayor Dalmor here has been diverting funds from the city's budget lately. That's their funds for the expansion project. Not buying it. You haven't even started construction. I thought it was kind of strange, so I dug deeper and found links to the airship company services. Now that was quite a little surprise. 1 year ago, you took more than a few trips to the Calvary Republic. It was just sightseeing. A reasonable claim, but the truth is that you've amassed a nice big debt over there, am I right? You're losing me. How? By using town funds to speculate in risky commodities in the hopes of cashing in. Buying goods when they're cheap, selling them when they're high, that kind of thing. Oh, I get it. So how much did he lose? From what my fellow reporters over there told me, something to the tune of 100,000 mira. Just the plot of Training Day at this point. 100 million mira. That's 100 times the amount donated to the orphanage's rebuilding. I can certainly see why one might turn to crime over an amount that high. 100 million? I'm pretty free with my spending, but I got nothing on you. This isn't a competition, you know. Now that he mentioned it, he took funds from the city's budget to pay off his debts and stave off any questions. But I can understand why he would turn to arson and theft to build his vacation homes. This all seems so random. Where's your proof? Go ahead and run your story with all its wild speculations. I'll sue you in the newspaper for libel. Suddenly confident, are we? And you all, the Bracer Guild does not have the authority to arrest me. I'm the mayor. I want you out of here now. I guess he's right. He knows his rights. Mayor, I ask you one question? What now? What is the student of the Royal Academy doing? Associating with such people. Disgraceful. Return to campus at once. Chloe looked Mayor Dalmore directly in the eyes, her expression cold and stern. Why did you not just use your own assets to pay off your debt? 100 million mira is certainly a lot of money, but I think that the House Dalmore surely has enough assets to settle the matter. The state, for instance, it would easily sell for at least 100 million mira. Don't be ridiculous. The state has been handed down in the Dalmore family for generations. Oh, I'm gonna get some water, goddamn. How could I ever simply let it go? The orphanage was no different. For many, it was a place fondly remembered. No one has the right to destroy something like that. How could you do such a thing? How dare you liken this estate to that dilapidated old hovel? You care for no one but yourself. More than being the mayor or being the head of House Dalmore, you pitiful man. You have quite a way with words, young lady. But let's see if you'll change your tune in a few minutes. He's got a gun! Bango, Bronco, come here, it's dinner time. What the? That smell. Gonna have vocal cords for opera singing after this. Yeah, seriously, everything else is, by comparison, is gonna be like way fucking easier to go through. Also, I'm gonna cherish games that are fully voice acted. What the hell are those things? Monsters! My lord. Unbelievable. You actually keep monsters as pets? Everything you think you know will die with you here. Don't worry, if there's anything left of you, I'll dump it in the river. He's crazy. So, fighting freaky monsters part of the stalling plan now? At least no one can arrest him for trying to kill us. At least now we can arrest him for trying to kill us. I'm sure other stuff will stick too after this. I bear you both no ill will, but I will not allow you to harm anyone. I guess we'll fuck up Fango first, right? Maybe the weaker one. I don't know. I hate voice-acted games, but to be frank, the voice allow you to read chat and fish it to your hard consent. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. And once again, I have no problem reading, honestly. It's just when it's this much, ooh, it kills me a little bit inside. We'll dual strike though. Yeah, we'll kill Bronco first. Oh, you resist dark. Look at you, motherfucker. Shit. Aw, you dirty bitch. Taunt, Hurricane, Comet. Yeah, we could do that.
Come on.
Oof. Oh yeah, they're a little on the strong side. Only a little bit. Yeah, but they're gonna both move by that time. Alright, let's attack. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Ooh. Nice. Cool, thank you. I could try a reviving balm and then... Oh, I can't. Never mind. Alright, fuck me, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's try a Hurricane first. I just want to see if they're both resistant to petrification. I'm assuming they are. No, it doesn't look up. Well, the one is... Jesus fucking Christ! Holy shit! Alright, we might have to do this again. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept a redo here. Jesus fucking Christ. What we got here? Taunt. Lock up, Sylphan Guard. Did I have a guard that like created like an area, or I guess that's something that the other one has? Jesus fucking Christ. So was that one like mute or whatever? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh shit, alright, well I learned how to eat that. Good.
Take him down!
Shit, I got nothing. Damn, they're just like just far enough spread out. It's really fucking annoying. Let's do South real quick. Yeah, it's like not a big enough area. We could do that. Oh, that works. There we go. All right. Something anyway. We gotta keep her alive. Fuck, man, we need more of these, like, big-ass heals. 200's not gonna do a whole lot. There we are. I think we can get away with just this. All right. Honestly, let's do it for a healer, honestly. Let's do that. Okay, cool. So it's like one time where you don't get hit. That is, in fact, what it does. So that's actually like really good. I just have her keep spamming that, honestly. But it's gonna be a while before her next ability with that. Clock up. Let's just attack that one. Alright, let's do camphor and just fucking kill this one. Or maybe not kill. God damn. I think it has a lot of defense. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, fuck. That's kind of shitty, huh? Alright. There we go. Some fucking work there. Oh, come on, why'd you move out of the fucking way? You were like standing right next to him already, you piece of shit. Alright, whatever. Nice. Good. Perfect. Awesome. Great job. Just fucking hit him! Jesus fucking Christ! Can't hit the fucker. Oh my god. For the fucking life of me, holy hell. Let's actually just heal up real quick. Let's play it safe. She's just gonna heal again later. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that was a tricky fucking battle.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, level 20, nice. Can't be, my sweet babies, how could you do this? You're one to talk. In accordance with the Bracer Guild Protocol, and this time with authority, we're placing you under arrest. Surrender and you will not be harmed. Leave me no choice but to use my trump card. And all the liberals scream in pain here in the country of Liberl. A wand. Time stop. I can't move. Did you just use an orbital art? No, this has to be an artifact. What the hell is that? Your knowledge is impressive, Mr. Rins. This is the Cronus Rod, an artifact which happens to be a family heirloom. It can completely paralyze anyone within range in the blink of an eye. It's crazy. How does the church not know about such a powerful artifact? With a tool crafted by the wise ancients themselves, what else would one expect? Tactical ordnance can't even begin to compare to this. Sadly, it only has that one function. Which means he has a fucking Luger. Yeah, my standard Nazi issue. Which means I'll have to sully my hands to dispose of you myself. You should consider this an honor. Let's see, I think I'll start with the smart mouth little brat first. What are you calling smart mouth? Perhaps I'll save the intelligent girl for last. Yeah, now what was that you were saying about authority? You could plead for your lives, it might help, but I doubt it. To you? Yeah, right. Keep your filthy hands off. What was that? Keep your filthy hands off of Estelle. Don't you harm a single hair on her head. I'll use every technique I know to cut your miserable carcass to pieces. You certainly talk big for someone who can't even wiggle his fingers. Fine, I'll start with you. Stop! I'll never let you get away with hurting him. Joshua, die. No! What? That light. Darn it. Damn it. If I could just reach my camera. What's going on? I can move again. So, what was that black light? I don't know. But I think it came from the ornament Dad sent us. Impossible. My family heirloom, my artifact is broken. It hardly matters, since you've played your last hand. It's time to face reality. Can't believe you'd really stoop this low. It's disgusting. I will not be taken in. Are you really a bad guy if you don't have like a fucking secret escape chamber in your walls? I can't let a story like this get away. Oh my, I believe I've lost a few years off what little life remains of me. My lord, are you alright, my lord? Monsters, the monsters. The Monstars. He's dreaming about Space Jam. Hey, what's that? It's Mayor Dalmar's yacht. Hey, wait. You can go after him in this boat. Come on, you two, get on board. Alright, we'll do. This is what you get for having two boats, you fucking stupid piece of shit. Hey, let me come too. Good thing it just happens to be the time of day where the fucking bridge raises. Alright, we're closing in. This craft is small and lightweight, so we have the edge, it seems. Stubborn little. Take this! What's she, fucking Goku? What? Hey, that'll teach you not to underestimate a bracer. Joshua, flank him on the right. Roger that, huh? Wow, how's it so fast? The wind's blowing towards open water. It's catching his sails and giving him a boost. Not good. At this rate, his yacht has a clear advantage. We won't be able to catch up. Say what now? It looks like IDO smiles on me today. I bid you farewell, brats. Gotta be kidding, we were so close. He's gonna get away. There must be something we can do. Hey, what the? They're here. Alright, getting away is all well and good, but what now? I guess I have no choice but to head for the Empire. Or if I lie low for a while, maybe he... Kind of like when you're playing like Shogun 2 Total War and you get like, you know, you trade with the Portuguese, get early access to cannons. Shoot the fucking tiny like fucking samurai archery boats. One of my favorite games of all time, by the way. Shogun 2 Total War. Strongly recommended. Probably put that shit in my top 10. What's this airship? It's the Royal Army? No, the coat of arms is wrong. It's the Royal Guard ship, high-speed cruiser. Her name is Arceli. Well, looks like we got here just in time. Blue and white uniform. Are you Her Majesty's Royal Guard? Precisely. I'm the company commander, Julia Schwartz. Mayor Morris Dalmore of Ruin. I'm placing you under arrest for arson, robbery, and embezzlement, among other charges. It's a dream, it has to be. No. Why would you translate that to this is a dream? It's like, there's a nightmare! Should do it. For fuck's sake, translators. Dreams are good, nightmares are bad. What's going on? Jean called the Royal Army for reinforcements, but how'd they get here so fast? Hey, Bracers. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please let me handle this matter. I pressed Mayor Dalmore for information once he regained consciousness, but he apparently can't remember anything regarding the past few hours very well, if he remembers them at all. He's also drawing a complete blank about the arson robbery. Really? Kind of like the leader of the Sky Bandits. He was related to those men in black from before. Well, even if you can't remember, the crimes are pretty clear-cut. It should go without saying that we'll be checking out Stewart, too. If we can uncover anything, we'll be sure to let the Bracer Guild know. We appreciate it. By the way, Lieutenant, I have a favor to ask. What might that be? Would it be at all possible for me to get on board of that ship as well? It's supposed to be the most advanced airship ever to come out of Zace. It might make for a great story, and I really need one. Afraid not. The Arcel was only just completed and it's still undergoing flight testing. Must ask that you not comment on her at all until she's officially unveiled. Oh, come on. Yeah, at least give me something about the mayor and the steward being arrested. Oh, don't worry, the facts of the story will be given over to the Royal News Agency. Until then, please refrain from reporting on any of this. What choice do I have? Alright, I can do this. I'll write a story even with the bare scrap info. I gotta hurry back to the agency and put these events on paper. You'll pardon me, everyone. Well, he's in his usual high spirits. Would you expect any less? I'm told that the Liberl news circulation has increased dramatically of late. I hope he's not playing to write a big propaganda piece. What do you mean? Never mind. That was quite impressive, First Lieutenant Schwartz. Colonel. Whoa. Colonel Richard. Oh, I remember you. I presume you're the new bracers the guild spoke of. Oh, you're the one Jean got in touch with, Colonel Richard. Yes, I received word at Leicester Fortress where the Royal Forces are stationed. I got here as quickly as I could, only to find the crisis had passed. Excellent work, Lieutenant. It's very kind of you, sir. Still, I wonder, what would bring the guards from the Royal City here and so quickly? Perhaps you know a route so secret that even our intelligence division is unaware of it. Surely you jest. Ah, come on, Captain. This is hardly a time to pick a fight. I was simply admiring the proactive stance of the Royal Guardsmen. It's good to have you on your side. If you please you, Lieutenant, we'll take over the investigation from here and move matters to Leiston's Fortress. I believe the mayor will be well attended to there. Yes, sir, I understand. Now, if you'll excuse us, ladies and gentlemen of the Bracer Guild and the Royal Guard and the young lady in the uniform, fair fate willing, I think we shall see each other again. And with that, I bid you farewell. Safe travels, everyone. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did the Colonel look like he was eyeballing Chloe to anyone else? Oh, was he? I'm sure it's just because he doesn't see students very often in his line of work. Wouldn't make too much of it. I bet you're right. That's probably it. It's not the impression I got at all. Certain that he's just as surprised as you are. It's hard to believe that Bracer so young would be so capable. He might be scouting you out to become part of the Royal Guard. Oh, come on, don't flatter us. We've had a lot of help on this case. You need to be so modest. You're not full-fledged bracers yet, but I presume that you wish to become so. Well, yes, we're in training for it. We intend to travel all over the country before the Queen's birthday celebration as part of our preparations. I see you're partaking in self-study then. Lieutenant Schwartz, everything is ready for the CEO's departure. Acknowledged. Estelle and Joshua and Chloe too, of course. We must be leaving soon. I hope that our paths will cross again. Yes, ma'am. We'll be looking forward to it. Thank you very much. Why the fuck do they have trumpets? The fuck is this? They're like late Middle Ages. Holy shit. Regiment attention. Whoa. Royal Guardsmen worship Arcel. Prepare to take off. Wow, salute and fanfare to go with it. It's a little overwhelming. Yeah, and a state-of-the-art ship to boot. I guess you'd expect as much from the Defenders of Her Majesty the Queen. True. Lieutenant Schwartz sure is cool, though. She kind of reminds me of that character that Chloe played, Oscar the Knight. I think so, too. But not coincidence. Oh, don't tell me the Royal Guardsman showed up. And the Arcel was there, too? She's supposed to be cutting edge. See what I just work at the info desk. I'd liked to have seen that. Never figured you for the military enthusiast. Still, didn't you end up speaking to Colonel Richard? Yeah, I was on duty at Lyston HQ. I don't know how the Royal Guardsmen got here so quickly, though. I guess there's a lot more cross-communication in the military than I thought. Amazing that they managed to communicate at all, given how many agencies there are. Royal Army, Border Patrol, Intelligence, Royal Guard. Must be pretty complicated. Clearing up after an incident like this will be a major undertaking. What will happen to the administration of Rouen from now on? Yes, the mayor's been arrested. Imagine they'll be sending in someone as acting mayor. If Dalmore is found guilty, elections will have to be held. Plus, reparations will probably be made toward the orphanage. I want reparations, motherfucker. Really? Thank goodness. All this thanks to Estelle and Joshua. Thanks so much, truly. Oh, come on, you don't have to be so formal. We just did what was right. Plus, it wasn't just us. Agate played a big part. Speaking of, that motherfucker's probably dead. Gene, have you received any word from him? Yes, but unfortunately, I'm afraid he wasn't able to capture the men in black uniforms. They're not alone, apparently. Agate was ambushed. What? Is he alright? Yeah, he managed to defeat them. I believe he gave chase, and they're on their way to Zeiss. But now he's probably well outside of Rouen. Wow, talk about hardcore. Well, he's got plenty of experience after all. He's been chasing those black-clad characters for a while. I think they're related to a job your father asked him to do. Dad asked him? And Agate just did what he asked? Well, the one who put Agate of the Ravens in his place was none other than Cassius himself. And whatever he might like to claim, Agate stood no chance against him. Whoa, seriously? Cassius really beat some sense into him. Agate's too stubborn to simply say thanks and leave it at that. I get it. Maybe that's why he's so abrasive when it comes to us. Abrasive barely covers that guy's attitude. Guess he's not so high and mighty where Dad's involved, huh? But speaking of your father, something wrong? What about that black ornament that lit up and saved our lives at the mayor's estate? Oh, yeah, that's right. So much has been going on that I forgot all about it. I wonder what this was all about. That ornament may have saved our skins, but still weird. An unusually colored ornament, huh? What can you tell me about it? Well... Oh my, that's quite a story. From K asking about a Professor R, could it be? Know what that means? Not specifically, I got a hunch, but nothing to back it up. If you want to know more about its origin, I suggest going to Zeiss. Why Zeiss? As you know, Zeiss is famous for the manufacture of orbments. There must be someone there who might know something about your orbment. Makes sense. We may never learn more about the black orbment without consulting an expert. But we still have more training here to finish. Well, about that, you may want to prepare yourselves. What? Really? Yeah, I've seen this coming. I mean, you got a recommendation from Bose after the Sky Bandit incident. Given your crucial roles in all the cases recently, I see no reason not to award it. Your assessment and reward have been prepared. Grease to the target. Grease to the target. Oh yeah, okay. Wow, all this on top of the pay for performing in the campus festival? Thank you for everything you've done for us. Come now, you've earned it. I confess, I'd like to see you advance as quickly as possible. I believe we'll be able to make the best use of your talents this way. Thank you, Gene. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Congratulations, both of you. It'll be kind of lonely here without you, though. Chloe, you're right. It'll be tough to say goodbye. Oh, please don't mind me. I'm just being selfish. Will you please tell me when you find out what day you're leaving? I'd like to see you off. At least as far as the Airlet and checkpoint. There we go. Chapter 2. The end. Just 2 more, yeah? And I think, to my understanding, the final chapter isn't that long, maybe? Possibly? And they say to this day that Agate is still chasing these motherfuckers down. You can still see them if you look out your window at night. Years later. Years and years and years later. How the heck is he keeping these forward, Damn, we can't shake him. You have no choice. Time to counterattack. Guess you're finally taking me seriously. Good. I was getting sick of playing tag with you fools. He's not giving up until he's dead. What a stubborn idiot. Does he really think he can beat 2-to-1 odds? Dude, yes. Okay, I read that right. I think I already have. What? Every fight takes spirit. You lose that, you've lost everything. I figured out exactly what kind of spirit you losers had when we took off with your tails between your legs. Silence, Gilder Dog. We can handle you. You're in painful death. Damn it, we can't get caught now. Okay, how about you just surrender and give me your full confession, starting with who you are and what you're after. You need concern yourself about that. I guess we're like watching what happened a few days ago, right? And I think it's funnier, the idea that he's been chasing them for like fucking like 72 hours straight. What? When did you get here? Commander, you came for us. You two are pitiful. You failed to report in as appointed, and this is why. We have no excuses. You've had a lot of interference. I get it, so you're the man in charge. Ha! Only of this particular scene. Allow me to apologize on behalf of my men. Could I persuade you to overlook this incident? Okay, repeat that. I said I'd like for you to overlook this incident. We've never had any intention of running afoul of the Bracer Guild. You make me laugh. You think I'm just gonna look the other way and let you get away with what you did? Ah, well, I thought it a generous offer, personally. Certainly a fairer price than death. Both of you stand down. Return to the rendezvous point at once. Thank you, Commander. Where do you think you're going? Son of a... Fine. The target may have changed, but as long as I have one, and you being the leader, I assume you've got better information to offer me than your underlings anyway. Hey, you think you'll be able to take me... You think it'll be that easy to take me talk? Yes. Whatever that said. I'm sure as hell intend to find out. Not bad at all. You have an I can't even read. Let me get some water. Shit, dude. You have an irrepressible. Never even heard of that word. Passion, but a great weight bears upon you. You are not quite so different from me. What did you just say? What is with the fucking cliches? It's a powerful thing to be. It's a painful thing to be powerless. It's a powerful thing to be powerless in a time of crisis. But you know that feeling all too well, no? I can see it in your eyes. Fine then, I don't know who you are, but I think I like you. I'm gonna make you my girlfriend. There's no shame in powerlessness. There's no shame in being outmatched. You and I both know that. Perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Screw you. Don't act like you know anything about me. You're in for one hell of a beatdown. Alright, we have a Dragon Ball Z power-up scene. Agate's gonna punch the planet so hard that's gonna explode in 5 minutes. 5 minutes being 5 hours worth of footage and dialogue. All talk, no shock. Bet the guild's gonna love interrogating you. What the? Look out behind you! Is that the body split craft? God, I sensed something faint in the forest beyond. Nice try, but you've got a heavy heart. And a heavy heart makes for a light blade. Why don't you come out from hiding and say that? When a warrior enters a skirmish, he must be prepared to lose everything. Otherwise, he can gain nothing. In order to live as a man, you must forgo all anger and grief. With that, I bid you farewell. Once again, I bet this is all part of like Cassius's like super test for everyone. Congratulations, everyone in the game has passed my bracer exam. Of putting the entire region into fucking political strife. The presence in the trees seemed to have vanished. Forgo. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Autistic's anime scream. Chapter 3, The Black Augment. Guess she's not here yet. Did we get here that early? Could be. Want to kill some time at the tavern? Nah, it's nice out. I think I'd rather just wait here. I doubt I could ever get tired of the view of the river. Yeah, no kidding. The river that is taxing my fucking RTX 3060 right now. Gotta love this game. I even get the feeling that Ruan's finally back to normal. Pretty amazing considering the uproar after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Well, a seed mayor has never been arrested before. Try to imagine if Mayor Klaus was arrested in Rolent. Yeah, that'd be a real shock. When I think of it that way, the people of Ruan almost seem cold. I mean, they were clearly surprised by what happened, but not a single person was truly shocked, as far as I can tell. Well, you have to remember, the mayor of Ruan has always been selected by bloodline alone. He wasn't elected to this position by the Ruinians. And that probably makes all the difference in the world. Yeah, that's true. The people of Rolent appointed Klaus mayor because they liked him and trusted him. Dalmore's getting what he deserves, but I still feel kind of bad for him. Hey, look who's here. Huh? It's our good friend, Sieg Heil. Oh, hi, Sieg. Scree. Estelle, Joshua. Hey, I'm sorry that I'm late. No problem, we just got here ourselves. Don't tell us you ran all the way here. You really didn't need a rush. I couldn't let you two go on without seeing you off. Thank you very much for contacting me. Chloe, I keep telling you, you don't have to thank us. You too, Sieg. Thanks for coming. Scree. Well, should we be off? Okay, we need to use the south exit to reach Zeiss, right? Yes, on the southern road is a checkpoint called Erletten. You can set out from Zeiss from there. Roger that. Okay, let's go. Scree. We'll check out everything before we fucking head out. Be our last time in Ruan. I was talking to the mayor doing this terrible thing is quite unsettling. Even so, it's a good thing that he was arrested. Something like that would no doubt only get into more trouble if you were allowed to run free. The Bracer Guild is to be commended. Fucking better be, goddamn. Found two crazy ass fucking dogs. It's like the Queen's Bandersnatch in Final Fantasy IX. We care about each other, so we try to take care of each other. It's not always easy, that's for sure. I've been invited to Zeiss as a guest engineer, but in the end I turned down the invitation. It's very flattering to me as an engineer, but I'm Todd's brother first and foremost. I have my own reasons for not wanting to leave Ruan. Not for me, my brother would probably be researching new kinds of engines. Hey, you should feel bad, you little fucker. Gotta carry that weight. Now everyone think of Cowboy Bebop and cry. What a great fucking show that was, seriously. That was like one of the few shows that actually like lived up to its hype. Never suspected Mayor Dalmore of such crimes. The position of mayor in Ruan has been held by the Dalmores for generations. Expect that one of them being arrested will be the end of that old tradition. For an old man like me, it's a genuine shock. Yeah, I think for me, dude. New copy of Liberl News. And we could buy more of these. I might want to just make a whole bunch of fucking recipes and shit. But let's kind of pocket our cash just in case the next town has like really, really obscenely expensive shit. Which it might. You never know. One down here. It's heartbreaking that children should be drawn to such terrible events. The head of the church is planning to visit the children. I intend to go with him if he'll allow me. So the love of money claimed the mayor, as is done with so many others. Care must be taken to ensure that the region does not fall into chaos and disorder. Almighty Idios, please grant us your guidance and wisdom. This always amazing to me that the mayor Dalmore was responsible for all this trouble. I always thought he was a good man. Boy, was I wrong. All mess with the mayor has caused quite a stir, making it difficult to study with all that noise. I wonder what our dads were making so much noise about. What our dads? Our dads. Liz is secretly a trainee. A woman in training. Given that the mayor was the face of Ruan's tourism industry, his arrest will really ruin the town's image. We've already seen a drop in the number of visitors and hotel reservations. Oy vey, the value of my house went down. If we really have to elect a new mayor, it'd be perfect. I'd prefer it to be Mr. Norman. I think he'd do a lot of help to build up the tourism industry. I think my mom and dad are both home today. I hope I get to play. Alright, let's see here. Mayor Dalmore. He was always one to put on the airs, but never in a million years did I think he'd put him on that thick. Anything else that I want or need? I still have like a whole bunch of weapons we could sell. Glam choker. That's perfect for you, Joshua. Prevents faint, prevents mute. Which is pricey. I mean, I guess we can buy one of each. We got money. Just a have, just in case. You got a smile on your face all your life. It kind of loses its meaning. But the fact is, we're alive. Oh, we just need to push this bitch in the river. Goddamn. I'm like just so deep and thoughtful and stuff. The mayor did something bad. He's not a nice man. Is it true what the Liberl news wrote? It's so hard to believe the mayor was a criminal. Although I never really liked him all that much. We're relieved to know that the mayor's been arrested. Since the House Dalmore is no more heirs, we'll have to elect a new mayor, won't we? Then they get a free house, which is pretty fucking banging. I don't... Yeah, everything's already open for everyone, so I really don't have to do much. I guess if we have like extra Sepith, if we get a new character and the shit's not open, we could always open it, but... Not really much of a reason to do so. Yeah, we're just gonna save everything for the next town. Oh, hey guys. Karna, are you feeling better? Fit as a fiddle. I'm back at work as of today. I wish I had some way to pay you back for all the trouble I put you through. Oh, come on. Once you become full-fledged bracers, come back to Ruan. I'll be waiting for you. Are you planning to go to Zeiss next? There may be clues about the Black Ornament there. It'll be a real load off your minds when you two get promoted to full-fledged bracers. The mayor's been arrested. What's going on? I just don't understand. The city sure is noisy. Did something major happen? I wonder. What is that from? I just don't understand. That's from fucking Ninja Death. If any of you motherfuckers have never seen Ninja Death, God, I just gotta like stream that honestly. Ninja Death is a fantastically fucked up, like badly dubbed, you know, kung fu movie. It's so fantastic. You get attempted man-on-man rape. You get fucking like ninjas just jumping around with like the like over-the-top sound effects nonstop. You have like brothels. You got people calling each other gay. You get like people like skinning snakes alive and pouring the blood on their chests and shit. It's purely fucking chaos. And halfway through the movie, everyone gets a British accent because like the studio dubbing it like got bankrupt halfway through and like gave their work to like a British voice acting studio, and it's just great. Fucking 10 out of 10 movie. I think I'll go to Zeiss for some fishing next. I've never been there before, but I hear it's fisherman's dream. I might like stream that on the Discord at some point. I need to like do that more in general. I keep saying that, but you know, time and shit. It is my #1 enemy. The arrest of the mayor is going to cause some big trouble for government proceedings. I figure it'll also have a big impact on tourism. God, Ninja Death is fucking fantastic. Holy shit. I'm just like thinking of all the crazy shit in that movie. That's like one of those like random things. I think we got like a growing up. I guess maybe I was maybe in high school, right? Walmart was selling like those really shit movie packs where it's like 50 movies for $5, right? For like, you know, there's like bad sci-fi shit, bad fucking kung fu shit, yada yada. So we bought the bad kung fu shit, and I mean it's all like beyond terrible. Like it's so bad you wouldn't want to watch it. But I don't know, like one of them caught my eye. I'm like, Ninja Death, huh? And I like threw that on. And it's like one of those movies that like you show other people. You're like, yo, you gotta watch this. It's awesome. Whoa, the mayor getting arrested doesn't matter. I'm always still working. I don't know what's going on right now. No point getting all worked up over it though. Yeah, trying to find like a way to watch it, because I bet it's like probably hard to fucking torrent even. I'll see if I can track something down. It's like a real diamond in the rough. It's one of those things where I would like to, you know, actually, I think I might have actually sent that in. Like I bought one of those shit box sets and like sent an additional one, I mean for like $5, and sent it into Red Letter Media. And along with both copies of Aladdin that did show up on A Wheel of the Worst, they still have never fucking done it. It's sad to me, because it's like, dude, they would fucking love that shit. Because I've watched a lot of bad movies, so I like to think that some people don't have an eye for so bad it's good movies. You know, you kind of have to like watch a lot to kind of get a feel for, you know, what's amazing and what's just kind of shit and trash. But anyway, I figured it out. I figured out the map. Okay, this time I'm going to find that pirate treasure. The Ravens must have been hypnotized by the mayor to help him or something. To tell you the truth, my little brother was one of them. He doesn't always do the right thing, but he's not a bad person. Idiots. I guess now it's time to pay the piper. Rowdy Roddy Piper. That's a lot of money, but like that's really fucking good. Because the curing KO and only giving you 100 HP is absolute trash. You get the Phoenix Down effect from like Final Fantasy, where someone dies, you throw a Phoenix Down on them, and then the enemy of all fucking people they could attack immediately hit them. Happens all the fucking time, and then you're like, all right, time to use another Phoenix Down. Good thing they're not expensive or anything. Oh, come on, dude. Go the fuck in. Hard to believe that the mayor's been arrested. I suppose that means we'll be electing a new mayor. I'll be extremely interested in seeing who decides to run for office. The dude who, like, gets elected for mayor is, like, staunchly against gambling. Makes it illegal. This guy's out, like, a few, like, $100 grand. Ah, it's you. Sorry for getting so angry earlier. I didn't know the full story. Heart tells me that my doppelganger truly was the spitting image of me. It's a shame, really. If you caught him, I would have made him do all the work around here, and no one else would be any the wiser. Just kidding, of course. Mayor Dalmore took tourism way too seriously. I knew he'd never buy replacements for our equipment. A real mayor would do what's the best for his citizens, not what makes him the most money. If the boss gets elected as mayor, it'll make things a lot less stressful on us. Man, that fake Portos was just the real deal. Not the way he looked, but even the way he talked and moved in the same way. It sounded right creepy. The world's full of amazing people. Looks like the Ravens are coming back. Maybe it's just me, but they seem pretty out of sorts. Could just be the gravity of everything that happened, though. The Aqua Rosa bar. Mayor really arrested? I don't know the whole story, but must have been something major. Mayor arrested. Don't care how much money you've got or who you are. If you start attacking orphans, you're scum. It's a nasty enough story to shock the foulest of scoundrels. My steamed egg. Guess we just have one in our inventory if we need it. It's kind of expensive. I'd be off at sea, so I won't get a chance to vote, but whoever the next mayor is, I hope he'll keep the dock hands and sailors in mind. The guys in the North Block want Norman to be the new mayor. I'd rather it be Portos. Is there anything left down here? I don't think there is, but you never know. Nope. Okay. Yep, play for a little longer. I do, even though it's like, it's not like storming bad yet, so I think I will actually still go to the gym. Because my dog will sure as shit not want to go out. If you like just, I don't know. Like, we'll start to go out, then, like, you know, with the door open, she just, like, looks at the rain, then, like, looks back at me. Then looks at the rain, looks back at me. And then just turns around and walks back. It's like, alright. Well, fuck you, too. I could have sworn that Gilbert was coming here. You don't remember a damn about this hole to do. Yeah, no need to get all pissy about it. It's not like that soldier chick isn't riding up my ass. Guess it's my famous luck with women at work again. If they spot you, you'll get locked up in a naval airship. This girl in blue and white uniform told me so. I can't believe we got controlled by the mayor like that. All those things he made us do, like freaking puppets. And by him of all people. How pathetic is that? Ugh. The guy who finds out about this is gonna start hitting us again. I don't think my head can take any more trauma. Looks like the mayor was nastier than any of us. See this cut? It's from Agate's sword. Ray's challenged this chick with a military haircut to a duel. You should have seen it. She beat him down so fast he barely knew what hit him. He's seen a lot of cute chicks lately, but do they all have to be such badasses? Gilbert was taken away in a different airship from us. I wonder where they're taking him. But yeah, the plot of Ninja Death, though, is that, it's like, in Hong Kong, there's a fucking whorehouse, and the main character is the bouncer of the whorehouse, and is also trained by, like, this ninja. It's like, a master! You hear the term master, like, 1,000 times. Like, throughout the whole fucking, Sorry, he talks like a fucking, like, 1920s New York gangster, too, which is awesome. The voice actor, until, of course, he gets a British accent halfway through. It's so great. But, anyway, so then, like, there's a whole bunch of ninjas that appear trying to kill the master, and then, like, the bouncers, you know, fighting them off. And then, mysteriously, there's, like, a Japanese whorehouse that, like, gets established right next door to the bouncers' whorehouse. And the Japanese whorehouse, you think they're bad, but they're not, because they're trying to see if, like, he's, you know, the chosen one and trying to find, like, the tattoo on him in this funny, like, attempted rape scene. Well, I guess the main character doesn't, you know, he's not aware of their plan, so he's like, no, please, not the back door, please, I can't take it, no. And they're like, no, I just want to see if you had a tattoo. Hold still for a second. No, I'm not that way. I like women, fuck you. But, yeah, the whole movie is just absolute insanity. The Downwards have truly fallen far. If the mayor just really had a hand in those crimes, we'll never see like a real mayor again. More importantly, I just worry about those poor kids from the orphanage. Can't do much of anything to help, at least dote them a little bit. God. But no, there's one scene where, like, oh god, it's like, it's like the fucking exact point in time halfway through the movie where everyone gets a British accent and their voices change. That, like, everyone's dead in, like, in the town area and the fucking main characters are running through. And he's just like, who did this? Who did this, motherfuckers? Who killed these people, you dirty motherfuckers? And I don't know, it's just amazing. I don't know. It's a very surreal experience, Ninja Death. Strongly recommended. No one except the Dalmores have ever been elected as a mayor before. But the next election will change all of that. Unpleasant though it will be. I suggest that if anyone else wants to be mayor, now's the time to go after it. I wish my husband had a little more drive. Nothing's ever good enough for this bitch. I've been working here for a long time, but what should I do about my pay? Motherfucker never paid me. Who would have believed the mayor would have been arrested? What's to become of all this estate now? Gotten wrapped up in this whole mess. I think that Dario and I are going to leave as soon as we find new jobs. Maybe I should become a guide. God, there's another one called like For Your Height Only or some shit. It's like a Filipino movie where it's like a James Bond knockoff but starring like a Filipino midget called Wang Wang. And like he even has a theme song. It's pretty fucking amazing. He just like runs around and, like punches people in the balls from behind. Fuck, that was also in that box set, dude. Oh man, that one was fucking phenomenal. I remember seeing on YouTube some people made like a rap remix version of that song. It's pretty good. For like, you know, the 20 people on planet Earth that are Wang Wang fans. I've always thought the mayor to be a fine man, and I was proud to be prepare his meals. We've come to a sorry state, more's the pity. I've served House Dalmore for over 30 years. That such a distinguished family with a long history of dedicated service to Iran should come to this. Alright, so this is the cage where you have the dogs. Got it. There's a drawbridge control unit here. Oh, okay, so that probably explains it. He probably, like, flipped the switch, and then, okay, so he controls the drawbridge. Crazy. Too much power for one man to have, truly. Alright, and we say goodbye to the town of Ruan. I'm in shock that the mayor was involved in such a horrible scandal, and I thought him to be such a fine man when I spoke to him. My brother hasn't come home yet, and Dad said he's not welcome here. How come my dad's so cold to my big brother? Probably because he's a dickhead. What's happened is truly a shame, but we can't afford to sit and puzzle over it. The mayor made a grave mistake, but he's the reason that Ruan's been so successful in this expansion. That was the cage for his freaky shit. Which Baldur's Gate 3 fans approve of such acts. Yeah, I saw a, was I talking about that? No. I think I was talking to that to my game night group. But I was just looking around in Steam and did see a trailer for Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I haven't played any of the games, but I have a thumbnail ready for Baldur's Gate 1, so it's on my, like, short list of games to play whenever I get around to it. And yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, there's just, like, a lot of gay furry shit in the trailer on Steam. I'm like, what the fuck? like really, what the fuck, dude? Why does everything have to be... Everything has to be gay now, it's crazy. How can you play Dungeons and Dragons without having the DM describe elaborate docking scenes between your party members? So I still have not done shit in here. Human on bear action, like exactly what we want. Yeah, it's just crazy that these, like, fucking... It's always some fuckers from California who get into these positions, because that's, like, Silicon Valley shit, and where all these companies are. And they're always just, like, forcing their weird shit into games where it just doesn't belong, and no one really asks for it, and no one really wants it. But they want it. It's crazy. Fucking crazy shit. Was I supposed to come in here, like, during the main chapter? But if you call it weird, you're a bigot. Yeah, no, it's insane. It really is. Oh yeah, okay, so these are those enemies. Got it. Okay.
Nicely done.
Yeah, like imagine being at like a fucking D&D table and like your DM starts doing that shit. You're like, alright, I'm gonna be out of here. I thought we were like gonna do some goofy shit and then go like kill a dragon to find some like thieves' gold. But no. Guess we're gonna do some weird fucking freaky bestiality roleplay. Thank you.
That's that.
Hey, level up, nice. Alright, so you come up from here. And then we have left stairwell and right stairwell. Can't kill the dragon, you have to bang the dragon. And no, the dragon does not transform into a human, you have to take the dragon raw. The fate of the world rests on it. You bigot. You get to town after a long journey. What do you do? It's like, find an inn. You go into the inn, you see a whole bunch of guys making out by the counter. What do you do? Leave. Well, you can't leave. That would be offensive. Fuck you. You have to stay here. Why are you doing this? You fucking madman. Oh wait, so which way did we go? We went to the right one first. Yeah, okay, right one first. From second floor, we went right. Okay, got it. Oh god damn, alright. Guess we go right again, or go left up. That's down. That's up. Alright, second floor, let me just write this down. Second floor went right. Second floor right. Floor are we on now? I don't know. Alright, and then we're going right on fourth floor. Now we're here. Alright, this is gonna be a fucked up trap chest. They're most likely OP for this area, at least it shouldn't be much of an issue. So was I supposed to like go through here? Well, supposed to in air quotes. Was I supposed to come through here? During the quest, because there was like no quest lines to come through here. And it wasn't like in the previous area where when you step inside, you like hear the screams above or, you know, whatever. Yeah, we'll do a hurricane anyway. It's optional, maybe a hidden quest, send here, forgot. Nice. Way to completely fuck her up, good. Craft. Dagger, flicker. Nice! Cool. Alright. We'll just use a. I could use her special. Seems kind of like fucking overkill. Or I could use her camphor and see if it kills him.
Take him down.
Wow, nice. Thank you. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Ooh, that's a lot of 7th. Army boots. Came back. I knew you, I knew you would. I like that. Formal wear of royal army and popular with soldiers. Alright, we'll throw it on her. Could we just use this? I think we can. Good. It's kind of a lot of EP though. We got EP to spare. This is the 5th floor, yeah. A lot of goodies in this fucking area, huh? Good. Oh wait, what's the one thing he has that like AT delay, rage. Let me just heal again afterwards.
We're good to go.
Flame bearers. Hey, close my lid. What? Were you born in a barn? Oh, geez, that would have been good. That would have been nice to have, like, way earlier. Okay. A long sword with an exquisite, undulating wave-like blade. The pro tip: just run in here if there's even if there's no mission scattered. 5 EP. Now let's fuck it. Alright, cool. I'm just burning through. Oh shit, there's. I didn't even see that fucker there. Holy shit. I even want to see what this one does. Oh, good. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that really pissing me off when there was like a super version of these enemies. Alright, any other assholes in here? Let's see where the door is, and this probably leads to the roof. I just happened to choose the correct way to go. Got it. Oh, nice. This little Fisto we got here. I guess maybe this, like, I guess with the sequels also taking place in Liberl, I guess maybe these come into play more later on. Interesting, okay. Sorry, Joshua. At least they have maxed out cheese pizza points. Good. Battle suit. Voice in my lid city return. I think she has a battle suit, Estelle. Yeah, which is pretty good. Let's give the other one to Joshua. Going back down. Floor 2. Cool. So that's the majority of the tower. So it's not that bad. Right, I am way higher than I was before. The drugs are kicking in. All 3. Upstairs, downstairs, check out some of this shit. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Who designed this shit? Alright, so from floor 3, we're all the way on the right. Alright, I guess we'll just take these down one at a time. Yeah, just like a shit ton of treasures, really. It's like, I don't mind. God, that petrification sassy element is so awesome. It's so fucking good. Found scent. And how do you again? Alright, what is scent? I'm assuming it is one of these. Scent. Enemies become aware of presence. How the fuck would I want that? That's because of the wind elemental value, but I still don't even think it's worth that. Nice. I found EP charge, don't really need that. Although, yeah, you know, we've probably amassed quite a bit. The clowns told me to be back. They're running out of ideas here. We've seen too many repeats, essentially. So how many of that shit do I got? EP charge. We have 5, okay. Only 100, but if we're ever in a shitty position, we can use one. Alright, the middle one. I'm assuming it's the middle one. This one goes down further, Jesus. Oh shit, I didn't even see that fucker. That hurricane has just been so fucking good. This whole playthrough. The sass ailment, and it's just fucking golden. Tear bomb, it's empty. Treachery. There. Now let's check that in here. Oh shit, there's another one? Fuck. We've amassed all these. All these fucking craft points. That's a weird term. It's awkward to say craft points.
Well, that takes care of that.
Alright, so there's nothing over here, but there's another motherfucker over here. Alright, do we need a heal? Not really, fuck it. Oh, range 1. Found the ultimate treasure. Oxygen. So deep. What's that one we got? Range 1. Arts effective range. +1. There's the arts effect. I don't know. Doesn't really sound worth it. Hey, for the elemental value, it might be. So it's just 2 more, it looks like, and then we can get the fuck out. Each charge. So, when do you plan on giving me back my stuff? Yeah, this tower is just like purely fucking optional, I guess, unless there's some hidden quest here. It's just a lot of treasure. Frontier bomb. Insert treasure here. Alright, cool. Now we can get the fuck out. That's everything, right? That was the left one, yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool. Our stream day. Yeah, I mean, it's just like shitty out, and considering I'm not going to be doing a stream later on when I get back from the gym, I'm pretty much just going to be working on throw laundry in and just work on my video, see how much of that I can get by. For the SNES Classic ranked and reviewed video, the script reading is all done, so that's on the timeline. It's going to be a 42-minute video. Of the edited video in there, the first 12 minutes are done, which is the first 7 games of the 21 ranked. I'm gonna try to put some time aside from that. Otherwise, I would have a second stream of one of the JRPGs I'm playing, just to get some fucking more headway on them. Because man, a lot of this shit's be long. I am probably gonna be leaving within the next 40 minutes. Because once again, there's no way in hell my dog is gonna go outside for a walk. Like, no fucking way in hell. I might be able to get her out to pee real quick. I was Popful Mail yesterday. It's good. It's a very difficult game. And way longer than I thought it was going to be. But I am of the 5 worlds, right? There's the forest, mine, fire, mountain, ice, and then looks like some sort of castle. Of the 5 worlds, I'm on the 3rd one, so I just started that one. But that mine world was fucking long as shit. But I am getting the hang of it. You really, for Popful Mail, you really have to know when to switch characters, when to use your down block, and also when to use amulets. Which amulets let you not take any damage, and it slowly ticks down. They're kind of expensive to buy, but you don't take any damage, but you also can't deal any damage. So for certain sections, like if you're fighting a enemy and you have to your cooldown for your weapon, you have to build that shit back up because you used it all. Just pop on an amulet, run around for a little bit. It's much better than wasting elixir or anything. So there's a strategy to it, and I am enjoying it. So far, I would give it an 8 out of 10. It's pretty fucking good, but I liked Wonder Boy and Monster World more. But it's a good game. It is. Let's see. I've been here before, but this is a nice little spot. The view here is breathtaking. Certainly doesn't feel like a checkpoint, that's for sure. Actually, I hear that a lot of visitors come here to see the waterfall. Really? We're sure has a lot of nice places, huh? I can understand why the Duke would want to live here. Agreed, but I think Rolent is also a nice, relaxing place to live. Oh, you've been to Rolent? Yes, I've been to all 5 of the great cities. Oh, that's right. Zeiss is up ahead. You'd be surprised how charming it is. Really? Sounds like we're in for some fun. Alright, why don't we get the paperwork started then? Okay. There's no one around here, yeah. There's all this it's like a fucking park over here. Hey, welcome to the Airletten checkpoint. If you want to get set up, go through, head to the counter inside. Good afternoon, how may I be of assistance? We're wondering what had to be done to obtain permission to enter Zeiss. Okay, then step right up, I'll take care of you. Be aware though, once these procedures have begun, you will not be allowed to leave the checkpoint. Oh, second thought. Well, we're gonna talk to everyone here real quick. Hey, you're back. Thanks for what you did before. What brings you here today? Feel free to stop in whenever you have spare time. Defense plus 10. Fuck me. Let's buy a couple of these. Hey, welcome. This is an inn specifically for travelers. If you need me for anything, just give me a shout. Actually, I do want to rest. Yeah, I kind of want to make some headway between this and Final Fantasy 15, because both are fucking long as shit. This gate leads to Zeiss. Chaldea Tunnel up here isn't quite the same as it used to be. When travels through, is gonna find a new experience, newcomer or not. Alright, so this is mountainous, yeah. Cool. Chaldea Hills, Limestone Cave, then Zeiss. Cool. Alright, so it doesn't seem that big compared to Ruin. I don't think it seems that big, or Bose. I was like Rolent is also pretty sprawling. Oh, hi guys. Gotta say, you really did us solid by dealing with the Duke. Bracers in the Royal Army have never really gotten along so well, but I think we'll be a little more willing to help each other out in the future. Ah, hello again. Still in your debt for the actions when His Grace arrived. Thanks to you, he's not causing any more trouble for the other customers. If I still have doubts, I'd be happy to cooperate with the Bracers Guild in the future. If anything else comes up, I'll be willing to help. There you go. Yeah, go on ahead, please. Then please start by signing these documents. Alright, everything looks to be in order. Is the young lady there not joining you? Oh, I only came to see them off. Ah, very well then. You'll be able to accompany them as far as the mouth of the Chaldia Tunnel. Thank you very much. What's the Chaldia Tunnel? It's the main road that joins this checkpoint to Zeiss. The path is a long tunnel that passes directly through Chaldia Hill. Wow, an underground road. That'd definitely be a first for me too. Alright, time to fuck off. Wow, this is amazing. Huh, so the waterfall comes from the man-made river. I think it's called the fuck that, dude. Lotz waterway. Lotz waterway. Maybe it's Chinese. It was made a very long time ago. Yes, and it was linked directly to the Valeria lakeshore. Pretty impressive, given that they did it without any ordnance for help. So, what's that over there? That's the entrance to the tunnel, I think. Yeah. So I guess this is goodbye. Yeah. So you're going to be traveling around the kingdom, right? You might be able to meet again in Gransel. Really? I'll be going back there when the Queen's birthday celebration starts. Some of my relatives will be there, so I had to join them. It's just a month away, isn't it? I think we may actually be in Gransel around that time. So then, once you're done with your family stuff, contact Gransel Guild Branch. If we do, we'll try to meet up. I certainly will. Estelle, Joshua, I can't thank you enough. I will never forget everything that you've done for me. Oh, come on, don't be so formal. We're in your debt as well, for many reasons. I'd say we're pretty even. Good thing to say. When we confronted the mayor, I said some terrible things. Care for no one but yourself, but I was no different. Huh? I've been running away from the reality of my own situation for a while now, to the orphanage and to the academy. The two of you taught me something. You helped me find the courage to hold my head high, and to find strength to protect what matters. Because of you, I know how to be brave. I don't really get it, but if we're able to help you, I'm happy. Oh, cheer up, okay? We'll see each other again in Gransel. Yeah, absolutely. Scree! Ha, and maybe we'll get to see Sieg there too, right? Scree. That was a joke. I mean, Gransel's pretty far away. I don't think those wings would hold. Besides, your home is here. Scree? Sieg isn't just any bird, you know. I think he'll be there. I'm sure. Sieg is just full of surprises, isn't he? Well then, shall we be off? Yeah. Hey, good luck to both of you on your journey, and I'll be praying for you to find your father. Scree. Thank you. You two take care. Sieg Hiles his goodbyes. Of course. Scree. Yes, I think so too. He's like a more militaristic Snarf from the Thundercats. We'll see them again. Sorry to keep you waiting, Chloe. This is Julia. You're done with your duties at Leysen Fortress. Are they lesbians? Yes, it took longer than I had anticipated. Pardon my rudeness, but I've come to get a report on that incident. Thanks you for your service. Scree. Hey now, settle down, Sieg. Have you been fulfilling your duty as escort? Scree. Ha, he's always been very helpful. Isn't that right, Sieg? Scree. He's certainly chipper. The Ursel is stopped at the end of the highway. You're to report there. Understood. I'll be leaving school for a while. What is she, some sort of like military spy? I need to say goodbye to my teachers before returning to Gransel. Sail, Joshua. I'll take what you taught me and show that I can be strong. Stronger than even you two. I'll do everything in my power to see that. What's wrong? Nothing. I just got the feeling that someone was coming. All over my face and chest. There's someone in here other than us? Guess not. Yeah, probably Gollum. Sorry, must have imagined. Oh, I get it. I think you still got a little crush on Chloe. Huh? What makes you say that? Don't be shy, you know I can read you like a book. It's not unreasonable after all. You did kiss her during the play. What if she asked you to come back? Would you say yes? Guess you didn't notice then. Notice what? That last scene, that was just for show, you know. It was staged, so it would just look like a real kiss for the audience. What? You really can be completely clueless sometimes. It was written right there in the script notes. Oh, I see. Note itself, do not insert foot into mouth. But why do I feel so relieved? Estelle, you okay? I'm fine. Come on. Zeiss awaits. Alright, we'll get like a little, let's come from behind real quick. Nice. Level 20, beautiful. Just get a room already. Well, that was the weird thing is, like, I wouldn't mind the build-up. I heard, like, oh, it's just a slowly budding love story. But in, like, the prologue, right, when you're in Rolent, every, like, person on the street wanted you two to fuck. So, I don't know. I feel like if you took out a lot of that, I feel like it would feel more deserved, more natural. Instead of just being like, yeah, these two are gonna fucking bump uglies hard. Oh, you dirty dickhead. Ooh, that's easy. Yes, okay. Tiara bomb. Chest is empty, like your thieving heart. I'm gonna do a little bit of this dungeon before I call in it, though. Found Curia bomb. This chest is empty because you remove the contents, you looter. I feel like I've seen these before. I feel like they're starting to repeat. Nope, still empty. It's very nice of the game, just throw a whole bunch of treasure my way. Yeah, that enemy ignore your bullshit is so vital in this game. I really do think so, because you can just get a like a head start. What was it called? Like a preemptive attack on pretty much every enemy. And if you have to like backtrack through shit, it's not a problem at all. So just run past everyone.
We're good to go.
Alright, look at that. Shit, how does controller work? Oh wow, so we did miss like one enemy in Ruan, crazy. So maybe we did miss like a hidden quest there. Wonder what the fuck it was. Death Blow 2. Reduce searching empty chests, that's really sad. Yeah, but like it's got 50% chance of breaking. I don't know, it feels like... I don't know, you kind of don't want to fucking use it. Like you can just, you know, attack. I mean, maybe on the harder difficulties it's more useful. I don't know what your front is, bro. Alright, we'll do this last little room, and then call it. Been here for quite a bit. Is Death Blow 2 higher than 10% chance of success? Oh, like Death Blow 1, oh god. Still struggling with this shit. Maybe not, let's see. Yeah, Death Blow 2, we got 3 of them. 100% kills enemy, but quartz breaks. I don't know. I guess if we're gonna fight a, like one of those, like quest monsters, you know what I'm talking about? Or if there's a particularly fucky enemy chest, we could throw that on. But other than that, it just doesn't seem like worth even using it. Because like these motherfuckers are not an issue. Oh, come on, you fucker! Sorry. God damn, those have been missing so often recently, it's crazy. There we go, Jesus.
We're good to go.
When you find her by the 10% chance one that's worth it. Yeah, that's one of the ones that you get for ranking, at least. You get a free one for increasing your Bracer guild rank. Never seen that one. So can I flicker through these guys? No, god damn it, I wish that was a little bit wider. It's so rare to have an excuse to use that, you know? Oh, look at you! Oh my goodness! There we go.
Let's move out.
We're breaking 1,000 Sepith for quite a few things. Alright, Caldia Limestone Cave, Zeiss region. Alright, we traveled through there. I think I'm gonna hold true to my word and call it here. We are at 4 hours and 30 minutes for just the recording. But we got good progress. We're in Zeiss. We really just have, I mean, just Zeiss, and I guess Gransel's is just the royal city. It's probably a big city, but I mean, in terms of like percentage of the world done, I mean, what is that, like maybe 70% of it? So we're getting there. We might be able to finish this game before hitting like 20 parts of the game, you know what I mean? On good old YouTube. But anyway, thank you guys. At least we did get some like closure to, I don't know, like we're getting more intel on some sort of fucking conspiracy controlling the government, Alex Jones shit. Always fun. So it is getting better, more interesting. Is it really reasonable for it to have taken so long? I don't think so. But I don't know. I think I was speculating on if I would give it lower than the 7. I don't think I would give it lower than the 7. I think like 7 out of 10 is pretty much where the game is at. I'm sure that the ending is probably going to be good. You probably do get a significant payoff. Maybe, hopefully, if these motherfuckers are anything to go by on, like, you know, YouTube reviewing the game. But, yeah, we're going to see it to the end, though. No worries. I just might take a serious break between Trails in the Sky and Trails in the Sky 2. So I'm definitely going to put precedence in the Dragon Quest series, the East series, and the Tales of series. Those are great. And this year we are going to finish Phantasy Star 4. Probably, I don't know, I can't even give a estimate. How about September? how about September we'll do Phantasy Star 4. Not too much longer from now. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining me. Make sure to take care of yourselves. I'm going to fucking try to get out of here, see if I can coax my dog and at least going outside just to pee before she runs back in. She's probably going to look at me like I'm a fucking asshole. Like, no, I don't have to go that bad. But, see you guys. Have a good one.